gelding is the latest innovation in junior dragster racing. Quickly and easily lift your car with a flip of the switch. Save your back with the Junior Jack. Check them out over on the manufacturer's Midway at the BMC Machine Tent.
Dragon Designs is here again. I know that because I saw a guy walk by here with a picture of his car on his shirt. Way cool. I asked him where he got it, and he said Dragon Designs. They're over there on the manufacturer's Midway. They can make custom shirts for you. They can even make team shirts. Dragon Designs has t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tank tops, koozies, pillows, stickers, you name it. They're the home of, and I quote, straight out of the buyback shack, unquote. Go check out Dragon Designs and say hello to Rachel Flowers while you're over there.
KTI Racing has produced NHRA-approved machined parts for the junior dragster industry and cross racing for more than 17 years. Look for the KTI Racing banner down on the Midway to view a variety of their products. All KTI Racing orders this week will get a 5% discount, and additional discounts are available for their NHRA-approved billet engines and overdrive shockwave clutches. KTIRacing.com is your source for junior dragster machine parts and components. Visit them online today, and coming soon, you'll also find their products available on summitracing.com.
Now, just to be clear, guys, the time trials we're doing right now are for today's race. This is not a continuation of yesterday. We're going to try to figure out how to massage that in. So just today's race, 6 to 9-year-olds, Teel Family Memorial race, time trials to the lanes.
Pickens Metal Works has evolved into the leading manufacturer of junior dragster headers in the world. If you've ever bought a new engine from Nick Woods Racing, Cross Racing, Kahili Performance, or even Jim Rogers Racing, it probably came with a Pickens Metal Works header on it. Headers are what made them famous, but they also make junior dragster stands, engine warm-up stands, and quite a few parts for the Mikuni carb setup. They even make a cool idle knob for your carburetor. And now they've expanded to include CNC capabilities as well.
They also have the new overhead valve engine available over at Pickens Metal Works. Go see them in the Midway.
S&W Powersports is the home of the Rhino. They offer a full line of junior dragster engines, parts, and complete machine shop services for all engine brands. They have over 25 years experience. They specialize in building competitive engines and providing full-service parts, including puller clutches. As an authorized dealer for top brands like Half Scale, JE Pistons, VP Racing Fuels, Hoosier Tires, Zamp, Mikuni, Arc Racing, and more, they've got the parts and expertise to keep you winning. Need weekly maintenance support? They've got that too. Visit them on the Midway or contact them at 615-415-6805. That's 615-415-6805, or you can go to www.juniorspecialties.com. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships, events, and opportunities for young drivers to succeed. Stop by their booth at the end of the manufacturer's Midway and see what you can do to help them in their mission. Slick Kids, down on the manufacturer Midway.
I learned growing up that you vote with your dollars, and in today's world it matters even more. In racing, it's even more important. So much so, it's the reason sponsorships are so valuable. So I recommend you support the companies that support the sport you and your kids love so much as well. And Wright Trailers is that company. They are a proud promoter of the Junior Drag Racing League, so be sure to call them when you have a need for a trailer. with nationwide shipping from any of their locations in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Indiana, Wisconsin, doesn't matter. You will get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you, delivered right away to arrive on the right day, and they'll even park it on the right side of your house if you want. Call Wright Trailers today at 833-317-4448. That's 833-31-WRIGHT, or go online at wrighttrailers.com.
So Teel Family Memorial Race gets ready to go. Time runs 6 to 9-year-old at the line right now. Shaw Daniel on the left. Cassidy Fields on the right. Shot anywhere 12:32, 12:17 for Cassidy Fields. Next up, Kingfisher and Weston Lasco. I'm already given to understand we're going to see laundry out here. I want to welcome all you guys on YouTube who have dialed in and listening to today's Teel Family Memorial race. You guys have noticed we got some pretty groovy staging like they're purple just for this race. Kingfisher 12:41, 12:08 for Weston Lasco. Luke Lasardo up now, and Jackson Harefield over here on the right. And pow, we have laundry inside. Love it. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate that. Hanging the laundry for home. Photo Sports USA expected to show up today, start taking pictures over the next few days. So don't be alarmed, because they're going to be everywhere. They're the official photographer of the Eastern Conference Mile. They have been for more than a decade. They do a great job for us. Continue to do so. Luke Lasardo left side, Jackson Harefield on the right. (12:18) for Jackson Harefield, Luke Lasardo 12:25. And Jackson Harefield, pow, hanging the laundry for me. Woohoo! Oh, it's going to be that kind of day. I love it. Already hanging the laundry. Kinley Dar and Jacob Vile. Are up next. A.J. Wilson runs down there 12:23 for the left side, 12:22 for the right side. 6 to 9-year-old time runs for the Teel Family Memorial race taking place right now.
Racers, the Tennessee Highway Safety Office reminds you that the safety they enforce on the roads begins here. All of your safety equipment on your race car must remain intact for as long as the vehicle is moving, just as it does in the real world with seat belts. Be sure to make good decisions, and remember, everyone thinks you wear a seatbelt for your safety, and that's wrong. You don't wear a seatbelt for your safety, you wear a seatbelt for your family.
Addison Williams run down there, 13:89, 11:96 for Haley Brown. Next up going to be Christian Pridgeon and Sawyer Simpkins. Christian Pridgeon runs 11:98, 12:32 for Sawyer Simpkins. Hey, listen up in the pits. We got a parts call out, please. We got a racer in the, oh, pow, Sawyer Simpkins hanging the lottery. I appreciate that, Sawyer. We got a racer in need of a Haas device for his 8-year-old boy. His Haas device expired. He didn't realize it. If anybody has an extra Haas device you can spare, please let me know in the tower so that I can get you guys together. Peyton Tanzilla, 12:36. Derek Peters, 12:21. Looks like we solved the Hans device problem, so that's good. Brooklyn Tanzilla, 12:22, 12:54 for Zahel Felix. Hudson Mats, 12:42, 12:58 for Camille Morales. Don't forget, guys, today's race being streamed live on YouTube. Tell your friends. Thanks to my buddy Warren Evans up there. Got a great vantage point, too. Second story looking all the way down the track. Way cool. Sierra Smith runs 12:50, 12:03 for Carter Hayes from Max Meadows, Virginia, over here on the right side. Next up, Millie Perkison, Carter DeWeese. And pow, we got laundry again. Carter DeWeese hanging the laundry for Homer here on the right side. I appreciate that. Carter DeWeese, 12:05, 14:40 for Millie Perkison, excuse me. Nolan Griffith, 11.95. 12.38 for Noah Taylor. Going to bring us to Hadley Hogg and Hector Rodriguez over here from Ibanito, Puerto Rico. Hadley Hogg, 12.92, 12.40 for Hector Rodriguez. Hey, listen up. If you got a golf cart over there parked by the tech trailer and it's blocking people from getting into tech, we need you to move it, please. We do need to have access to get cars into tech. Brings us next to Mason Ray and Trenton Tyndall. Churchill, Tennessee on the left. Santa Rosa Beach, Florida on the right. Mason Ray, 1196, 1188 for Trenton Tyndall. Well, I'm in good shape here today. I'm joined by Brendan Nuttall. Hey, Brendan, how you doing? Track announcer for Bristol Dragway. Should be on. Really? We got a dead battery in our microphone already. Holy cow. Henry Wilson says 1193, 1204 says Hunter Street. Brendan went to get a new battery for his microphone, and he'll be back here shortly. Easton Oliveira up left side. Cypress, California. Maddox Mason on the right from Northborough, Mass. All right, is it working out, Brendan?
I think we're in good shape now.
Cool. I appreciate you joining me here in the booth.
Of course,
Why
man.
don't you call a few for me, would you?
Yeah. Next pair we got Maddox Mason, Northborough, Massachusetts. Easton Oliveira out of California. Long drive from Bristol Dragway. Getting their time run for the Teel Family Memorial race here on Monday. Easton 49, running the 12, flat with a 1. Maddox runs a 12:04. And Homer, he pulled the parachute. He hung some laundry.
Hey, pow, Maddox Mason doing it for me. I appreciate that. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you here, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, your turn. Come on. 12-year-olds, lanes, please.
Addison Williams runs a 13.95 on their time run. Driver not on file left side. 11:51. Gonna smack some weight in there and get ready for round number 1. Trey Collins, Odessa, Florida. Right hand side. Jackson Jensen, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Jackson Jensen, trip zip on the tree. Runs 11.90 with a 5. Dead on the 11.90 dial. Trey Collins 0.11 on the tree. 12.26.
8th Mile Apparel is here. Check them out for all of your drag racing brands. Drag Champ Magazine, GoingBracketRacing.com, SNS Motorsports, 00, 8th Mile Apparel brand, and of course, parachute tags! Over 1,000 items in stock. Swing by for the hats, shirts, shorts, stickers. They've got a lot more over there too. They're located by the concession stand, so you can even grab a snack and come beat the heat in the shade at the 8th Mile Apparel store. Remember, Junior Dragster Mafia members save 25% on 00 merchandise, and Drag Champ Pro members save 10% on Drag Champ merchandise. 8th Mile Apparel, over in the Manufacturers Midway.
First pair of our 10 to 12-year-old time runs. Riley Lasardo, Baiting Hollow, New York. Johnny Moxley, Keystone Heights, Florida, in the Mike Boss ride. Johnny gonna run a 9:09 with a 5 on his time run. Riley is gonna run a 10:94. Eli Stack, Yorktown Heights, New York, right side. Ember Buger, Eli Stack gonna get his red light out of the system. 014 red, 889. Ember, 884. Next pair, we're gonna have Addison Grill, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right side. Weston Daniel, Lake Butler, Florida. Addison gonna run a 9:27. Weston 9:08. The next pair is going to bring us Cheston Handy on the right side of the racetrack, and then Mason Varon. Since Homer's not in here, got Laundry on the right side, Powell, Cheston Handy, 054, 904. Mason's gonna run a 905. Caden Kasner out of California. What a drive. Blake Smith. Both of them going to get the red light out of their system. 027 red for Blake. 028 red for Caden. 893 with a 2 for Caden. Blake's going to run an 899. Next pair, Bailey Benda, 5 points, Tennessee. Tyler Biddle out of South Carolina. Bailey Benda 062. 896 with a 1. Tyler Biddle gonna get a red light out of their system. 037 red. 890 with a 3. Dead on the 890 index though. Next pair we got Evan Stack out of Yorktown Heights, New York. Mason Dudley. Owings, Maryland. Evan Stack 035 to Mason's 047. And Mason gonna pull the laundry. Powell 895 with a 3. Evan Stack 886. Connor Hayes, right side. Max Meadows, Virginia. Mason his last name. We think it's Blumnauer. Mason Blumnauer. Out of Maryland. Connor Hayes, 896. Mason, also 896. Would have been a race there. Joseph Conley, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Jace Santiago, Orlando, Florida. Homer, we got parachutes. What do you say?
Pow, 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 pow. I love them.
Jace Santiago. Sedona Gottis, the left-hand steer roadster, 064 on the tree, 933 with a 1. Cooper Henry, 956. And we are live on YouTube. Drag Racer TV is live on YouTube, streaming the Teel Family Memorial Race. If you want to check it out, go to their page on YouTube. Logan Skipness, out of Ohio. Andrew Dutton, also out of Ohio. Andrew 011 on the tree, 909. Logan 059, 893. Eliana Oldenburg, Howell, Michigan, 890 with the 7. Presley Kinman, gonna turn it red, but getting out of her system. 890 with a 1. Cameron Bauman, 1 foul away from a perfect reaction time. 001 red, 9 flat with a 5. Adeline Lawson out of Ohio. Madison Pickens, also from Ohio. Adeline Lawson, 019 on the tree. Runs a 892 with the 6. Madison Pickens, 046, runs a 9 flat with an 8. Brian Price, Las Vegas, Nevada. Blake Foltz out of Chino, California. Both of these people a long ways from home to spend a week in Bristol Dragway. Blake Foltz, 020. Brian Price, 065. 884 for Blake Foltz. Garrett Kramer, 066, and runs a 889. Ben Payton, 076, 907. Ryder Horst, Inverness, Florida, on the right-hand side. Olivia Torsha, Galloway, New Jersey. Ryder Horst, 896 with a 3. Olivia runs a 885. Abby Gardner, Blountville, Tennessee. Mila Figueroa. Aubrey Gunner gonna run a 891. Mila 896. Got one stopped up on the top end of the racetrack. Gonna be back here in a few. All right, we are back in action. Yexiel Colon, Orlando, Florida, in the left side. Cologne. And do not have the right-hand side on file yet. Car number 338. Yexiel is gonna pull the parachutes. Homer, what do you say?
Pow! We'll take it. We will take it. Woohoo! Yexiel Colon hanging up for Homer down there. Appreciate that, pal.
Ryland Lawrence out of Ohio. Matthew Thompson, Canyon, Texas. Matthew Thompson, 893. Rylan Lawrence, 896. Callie Moreland, 013 on the tree, runs a 888 with an 8. How about that?
I thought they were testing the scoreboards down there.
Carly Bauman, 905 on the time run. Caden Starr, 889. Oh, and I think I see some parachute down there.
Yes, you do, pal. I appreciate that. Another set of laundry, adding the number to the list. Hanging laundry for Homer today.
Georgia Baker, Napoleon, Ohio. Chloe Neves, Puerto Rico. Georgia Baker, 895. Chloe, 892. Do not have the right-hand side on file yet. Morgan Pickens on the left-hand side out of Ohio. Morgan Pickens, 9, flat with the 0. And right-hand side, 898 with an 8. Jack Kiko, Alliance, Ohio. Jackson Brown, Greenwood, Indiana. $9.05 for Jackson and $8.95 for Jack. Hunter Brown, Winder, Georgia. Hunter Jackson out of North Carolina. Braden Britton, 926. Lincoln McMaster, 885. And it says Braden Britton again, but just went down the racetrack. Bennett Meyer, 895 and 893 for the right side. Austin Harold, Piney Flats, Tennessee, runs here locally here at Bristol Dragway. And right side do not have on file yet.
Pow! Austin Harold hanging the laundry for me. Piney Flats, Tennessee. Runs 9:37. Right side runs 12:23.
Garrett Harris, York, South Carolina. Will O'Brien, Lewisburg, West Virginia.
Call to the lane. Call to the lane. Call to the lanes. 3:30 Outlaw. Qualifying round 1. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 3:30 Outlaw. Qualifying round 1. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 3:30 Outlaws. We need you here. Bring them on down. Come on.
Garrett Harris, 020, 884. Will, 921. Carson Blankenship, Grundy, Virginia, 897. Kendall Moreland, Pioneer, Ohio, 881. Brady Dunnigan, Jackson, Michigan, going against Bailey Kobe, High Acres, Florida. Brady Dunnigan, 890 with a 1. Bailey Kobe, 901.
Ulysses Vasquez runs 9:28 out there. Zahid Morales from Puerto Rico, 8:95 at 71 mile an hour. Next up is a Marie Ferrer and Malachi Phillips. Here's a Marie Ferrer, 9:04, 8:85 for Malachi Phillips. Next up, Hunter Ward on the right, Effort, Pennsylvania. Hunter Ward, 9:19 on the right side, 9:12 on the left. Reese Rollins and Jesse Verner up now. Reese Rollins, 8:93. Jesse Verner, 9:04. Aiden Oliveira, 8:88. Emma Stodolski, 8:96. And pow! Emma hanging the laundry for me. I appreciate that, Emma. Thank you. Allison Dow going pow-pow. I love it. Thank you, Allison. 904, 891 for Waylon Bennett. Ryder Kellogg, 888, 902 for Colton Lindquist. Colton Lindquist, 902. Ryder Kellogg, 888. Owen Geltz, 892, 897 for Isaac Oleron. Pow! Ryden Cook hanging the laundry for me down here, running 894, 898 for Skylar Carpenter. Blake Jones, 886, 910 for Grant Cook. Outlaws should be in lanes 1 and 2 for their first qualifying run. Kylie Mockney, 891, 1292 for Kaiser Eastridge. Jace Worth at 938, 891 for Lexi Goddard. Xander Cook 887, 9 flat for Grayson Elvey. Grayson Elvey, 9 flat, getting one of his red lights out of his system. McKenna Mason and Mason Summers up next. McKenna Mason 902, Mason Summers 887. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes, 13, 14-year-olds. We need you here, 13, 14. Bring it on. Aubrey Bryan, 890, 904 for Carson Weed. All right, just a couple more, a little bit of track prep, and we're going to get right into the 330 Outlaws. Outlaw 330 is taking place right now, qualifying round 1. .330 is going to be put on a ladder by ET, so quick is better.
Sadie Hess and Slade. Oh, wow. I really can't read. It's okay. And Kane Kern. I don't. Am I allowed to say that? Yeah? Okay. What? Am I allowed to say that? Slade was 440 to the 330, and Kane Kern was 445 to the 330. All is 432 to the 330, and wait, that's my left. Left lane is 484 to the 330.
This screen will always. All right, we can get some folks standing on the outside of the wall instead of the inside of the wall so we can see what's going on by the tower. We would appreciate it.
And looks like they're coming to get him. Yep, okay.
Next up, Colin Brakefield and Bridget Minor over here on the right. Bridget Minor over here, you may not know this, is a descendant of Larry Minor, granddaughter actually, hence the probably the Miller paint scheme on there, Sam Bass design many, many years ago.
Cohen Brakefield is 438 to the 330, and Bridget Minor is 470 to the 330. Colton Woodall is sitting number 1 in the field right now with his 432. Caden Pruitt? Yep. Okay. Is 434, I think. Does that take the top? No, just under number 1 spot. And then Nash Richford is 439, sitting solidly in 4th. Mia Rimbarski, I think, in the left lane, and Avery Boulding in the right lane. Mia is going to be 434, and Avery is going to be 432. Missed the number 1 spot by 5 thou. Abigail Cole in the left lane, and Blake Foltz in the right lane. Abigail Cole rolled the beams, unfortunately. Hopefully they can make a comeback for qualifying round 2. And Blake Foltz is 485.
Well, Abigail Cole adds another state to our roster here. How about Washington? We thought Ben Bryson was from a long ways away. Abigail Cole bringing it in from Washington. But Ben, you're still the first man. You set the record. So Washington added to the list.
Landon Pruitt in the left lane, and Briley Tipton in the right lane. Briley is going to be 437, and Landon is going to be 443.
Need you to your cars. We need you to your cars. Let's go. Showtime. We need you to your cars.
Left lane gonna be 798, and right lane gonna be 795. Braylon Lee in the left lane had a nice 16 reaction time and ran 8:03. Hazel Vislopes in the right lane ran 7:92. Noah Williams in the left lane, gonna be 7:93, and Graham Alvey in the right lane, gonna be 7:92. Madeline Dutton in the left lane with a super awesome 005, gonna be 7:99. And Brooklyn Fultz in the right lane, gonna be 7:86.
Hey, listen up in the pits. If you have a package coming, it's probably here. So if you want to head this way, we can get you covered. Titus Wolf going pow for Uncle Homer here. 785 at 80 mile an hour. Kelsey Gray, 813 at 79.
Aiden Tillman in the left lane, and Max LaFoon in the right lane.
We have Autumn Wright in the left lane. They're from Bluffville, Tennessee. We have Claire Tolliver from Climax, Georgia. I'm Mila Figueroa, and I drive the car Little Bots. Autumn Wright is 063 on the tree, and Claire is 069 on the tree. Autumn ran a 790, and Claire ran a 793.
Sierra Haight from Keystone Heights, Florida, just ran an 8:15 in the left lane. There's also an 8:15 in the right lane.
We have Josh Roby in the left lane and Caden Holloway in the left lane. Caden is from Inverness, Florida, and Josh is from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Pow! Josh Roby hanging the laundry for a homer out there. Thank you, Josh. He runs 791. Caden Holdaway, 809.
We have Donald O'Mara III in the left lane from Clayton, New York, North Carolina. We have Dylan Blevins in the right lane, from Wytheville, Virginia. Donald went a 795 and Dylan went an 804. We have Tyler Janasek in the right lane and Landon Kennedy in the right lane. Landon is from Landon went a 799 and Tyler went a 802.
In the left lane is James Stack Jr. from Georgetown Heights, New York. And in the right lane is Autumn Gibson from Onstead, Michigan. James run 786, and Adam run 796. Parker DeWitt at the left line and Brandon DuPont at the right line. Parker run 794 and Brandon run 790.
We have Mallory in the left lane, and we have Connor Floyd in the right lane. Connor ran a 796 and Mallory ran a 787.
At the left lane, we have Rowan Parlett, and at the right line, we have Forrest Rockford.
Look at me. Smile.
The left lane,
Pow! Rowan Parlett hanging the laundry for Homer down there. 786. Forrest Radford runs 813.
In the left lane, we have Lance Canarium, and in the right lane, we have Jackson Summers.
Pow, pow. Lance Canarium hanging the laundry for me. I love it. 793 for Lance, 783 for Jackson Summers.
in the left lane, we have Shelby Hall, and in the right lane, we have Bella Henry. The left lane runs 8, 9, and the right lane runs 793.
Peyton Rollins in the left lane and Gavin Kramer in the right lane. Peyton went 796 and Gavin went 794.
Left lane, Hunter Roberts, and at the right lane, London Lewis.
Hunter ran a 804 and Landon ran a 796. We have Avery in the left lane and Griffin in the right lane. Are you doing? Avery went a 807 and Griffin went an 889. In the left lane we have Colton Farley, and in the right lane we have Joey Torsha. Colton ran a 796 and Joey ran a 801.
Hunter Handy at the left line. Remy Joe Brown at the right line. Hunter Handy runs 797 and Remy Joe Brown run 793.
We have Kaylee Fisher in the left lane. an 8-0 and
At the left line, we have Grayson Edelman. And at the right line, we have Jackson Greener. Grayson Edelman 807 and Jackson 797.
Oh, folks, listen up in the pits. I've been notified we're going to have parachutes 4 wide for the first time here at Thunder Valley. I will let you know when it's coming. I'll give you plenty of notice, but I'm telling all you guys on the side of the hill, be ready to run out to the fence and get me pictures and videos, man. I'm going to freak out when this happens. It's way cool. Luke McBride and Archie Taylor planning on handing them 4 wide. I will let you know when it's coming up.
Madeline Brockmeyer in the left lane and Adeline Porcho in the left lane. Madeline ran an 8:29, and Adeline ran a 8:23.
At the left line is Logan Oliveira, and at the right line is Emma Brown.
Logan ran a 7:97, and Emma ran an 8:09. In the right lane, we have Cole Rudy.
Cole Rudy ran a 791 on the right, 792 on the left.
Troy Steinke in the left lane and Ava Smith in the right lane. Troy ran a 794, and Ava ran a 80.
At the left lane, we have Jace Reno, and at the right lane, we have Brooklyn Collin.
Scott Griffith, we need you to the tower, please. Scott Griffith to the tower, please.
We have Hunter Bowling and Corbin Bray.
Perfect.
Good job.
Good job. Keep it up.
I got a double 06. Corbin ran a 792, and Hunter ran a 820, an 802.
Ben Newton driving the Melling Dragster over here, being crewed by Matt Melling, of course, son of Harry Melling of Melling Oil Pumps of Bill Elliott fame. Parker Hughes, Youngstown, Ohio on the right side. Expecting laundry this time. Pow! We got it. 782 for Parker Hughes, 787 for Ben Newton. Thank you, Parker. Appreciate you hanging the laundry for me.
Christian. We have Kristen in the right lane, in the left lane, and Hudson Breakley in the right lane.
All right, four wide's coming, guys. Four wide's coming. They're in the water box now. Get to the fence. Get to the fence up there at the top end. Four wide parachutes coming. You never see it anywhere here but Bristol, baby. Four wide parachutes coming in the water box right now. We got one pair before they run down there. Oh, man, I want pictures. I want videos. I've got prizes for anybody who sends me a video or a picture of this. Just make darn sure you hold your phone sideways. Vertical doesn't count. It's a photograph. Photographs are taken sideways. I need it sideways. Kristen Goddard, 802. Hudson Bleakley, 807. Here comes your four wides. Luke McBride over here driving the Dawsonville Yacht X car. The tribute car. Archie Taylor on the right side from Elizabethton, North Carolina. We're going to see laundry four wide, guys. If you've never seen this, you got to come look. This is just way cool. Everybody on the hill, everybody in the pits, get to the fences. Send me videos. You guys going to have me all pow, 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 pow 4 times, right?
Put the microphone near me. I got to get a video.
Wait for me to start yelling and then you start yelling. Okay. Here we go. Here they come. Here comes the four wides, baby. We're hoping all four deploy. We're looking for the flutter. There's the flutter and pow, 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 pow! we got him. We got Laundry 4 wide. How cool is that? Woo! Oh, it don't get any better than that, man. Just doesn't get any better than that. 4 wide hanging the laundry at Thunder Valley. There you go. I'll be back right away.
Okay. At the left line, we have Caden Richardson, and at the right line, we have Brian Crawford. The left line run 795 and the right line 822.
We have Brantley in the left lane, and we have Evan in the right lane. Evan is from Ohio, and Brantley is from Kentucky. Evan runs a 793, and Brantley runs a 818.
Hey! What? Oh, no, is that right? Oh, man.
Carter Jackson in the right lane.
You gave it to the right guy, man. Thank you very much. This may be framed next year. Huh? If I did it, hang on the wall.
The right lane runs a 806, and the left lane runs an 805.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. Wow. Okay, thank you.
At the right lane, we have Braylon, and at the left lane, we have Braylon, and at the right lane, we have Lacey.
Oh, good man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well timed.
We have John in the right lane, and in the left lane, we have Braden.
Oh, I want to thank everybody for your pictures and videos. stop by my booth and let me know that you sent me one, and I've got a prize for you.
I don't have your number. Just go to him. 804 for the left lane and 780 for the right lane.
The left lane ran 796 and the right lane 796.
We have Easton on the left lane, and we have Parker on the right lane. Parker is from Friendswood, Texas, and Easton is from Franklin, Kentucky.
Yes. Oh, text it to my phone number. It's in page 8.9 of the book. Okay, cool.
We have Caden Morgan in the left lane.
Hey, listen up in the pits. Peyton Rollins and a parent, without derailing your whole program today, when you get a minute or next time you come to the lanes, please see Homer in the announce booth. Peyton Rollins, don't make a special trip. It's not important. You're not in trouble. Don't worry about it. I don't have your pets and holding them hostage or anything like that. But next time you get 5 minutes or you're in the lanes and you got a few, stop in and see Homer in the announce booth, please.
Kaylin ran a 823, and the right lane ran a 795.
At the left lane, we have Camden Teel, and at the right lane, we have Emma Green.
Oh yeah, you mean the Pop Hall sticker. Yeah. What's your car number?
The left line ran 778, and the left line ran 797.
Not a 4-wide sticker on sale. No, you get a double, he gets a double. No, I can make a big, actually, you know what? Hang on a second.
We have Luca in the left lane,
I only have a few feet left.
and we have Jaden Nance in the right lane.
How's that? Is that all right? Cool. Do that. Hey, we got trivia in 3 minutes. Trivia starting back up in 3 minutes.
Luca went a 799, and Jaden went an 802.
At the left line was Israeli Scott, and at the right line we have Marie Rodriguez River.
Marie is from Puerto Rico, and Riley is from Lakeland, Florida.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Riley run 8:59 and Marie 8:20. Chase at the left lane and Devin at the right lane.
Yay! I need it out of here with your name on it. Put right here. Wait a second. We got less than a minute to trivia. Less than a minute to trivia. You'll have 1 minute. You will have 1 minute. Well, no. I might give you a minute and a half. I'm going to give you a minute and a half. As long as it comes in labeled 12 o'clock or 12:01, you're good. It's now 12 o'clock. So here's the deal. I need you to flip to page 8.90. 8.90, the one with my phone number on it. 8.90. Find the upside down trivia question and name the NHRA icon. Thank you. Well, Clocker's got it. Robert's got it. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 15 to 17-year-old odd number cars. We need you back. 15 to 17-year-old odd number cars. We need you here, please. Less than a minute left in the trivia question. Less than a minute left. It says 12:01. As soon as it says 12:02, we are done. Less than a minute left. Get them in. Get them in. You name the NHRA icon. Name the NHRA icon. Page 8.90. $15 to 17-year-old odd number cars. We need your lanes, please. Time's up. Time's up. So, What you see there is a coil. What you see there is a star where Austin, Texas is. Anybody who knew it was Austin Coil, capital A, capital C, will get credit for that. I was kind of proud of that one. I thought that was pretty clever. Of course, then I keep telling everybody if I wasn't so good looking, I'd say humility was my best trait. Abby Baker says 787. 794 says City Elks Moya. Jacob Byron, 790 with an 8. Aiden Lawson, 781. Next up, Gage Blevins, Braden Gallant. Oh, man, we got a 4-wide parachute in the books. Photo Sports USA over there setting up. They are in the house. They are in the kink of the staging lanes. If you're looking for one of the most spectacular photographic keepsakes you can have, make sure you go over there to Photo Sports USA. Michael Childers and team been doing that here for more than a decade. And they are the official photographers here of the Eastern Conference Finals. All you got to do, like Wednesday or Thursday, is walk up to them and say, hey, my car number is such and such. And guess what? They already have a bunch of pictures of your car. They've been out here doing it all week, or they will be. So it's really simple. Just walk up and say, hey, let me see pictures you got. They'll put together a collage for you if you want. Jason Johnson, Lily Kirstensen out there now. 890 for Jason, 785 for Lily Kirstensen. Aaron Kennedy runs 806, 791 for Tanner Mockney. Next up, the unknown comic on the right side. And then we're going to be finishing it up for that group and get into the next group. Starting off fresh with Dylan McNichol. Dylan McNichol runs 791, 803 for Dayton Cocciaro. Next up, Isabella Lily Pyers and Logan Anderson. Pyers out of Madero, California. Anderson out of York, Pennsylvania. Isabella Lily Pyers runs 787 over on the left side. Logan Anderson runs 798. It's going to bring us to Troy Henderson and Jenna Blamer. Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama. Jenna Blamer out of Etna, Ohio. You guys are in for a treat. Guess who just walked into my office here? Warren Evans. Live streaming. DRAGRACER.tv.
Yes, sir.
And so it's out on YouTube. Look for the DRAGRACER.tv channel. For those of you here at the track, you put how many barcodes you put up out here, the QR codes?
I've been trying to get them out there so people can find it, but you can always go to Drag Racer TV on YouTube. It's 3 separate words, Drag Racer TV on YouTube, and find it that way. I think Southeast Junior Series has posted on their page as well, so we can get some exposure for folks. And a couple hundred people are watching right now, so thanks for everybody tuning in and killing your productivity on a Monday at work. Go back to work, people. Well, don't go back to work. Just turn the sound down. All right, let's see. Troy Henderson just went down 794 at 82 miles an hour left side. Jenna Blamer right side, Etna, Ohio. Clocked in 8:06. Now it's Bobby Starr, left side out of Palm Coast, Florida. The Boss Chassis machine on the left, and right side, driver unknown, but a Division 7 car. We're still putting in tech cards over there and race control, so once we get all that information put together, we will let you know who is who. Bobby Starr, 788, 82 miles an hour, a little bit quick for the category. 826 right side at 77. Coming up.
Did you hear that we set the record yesterday, Warren? We got all 7 divisions represented here this year at the Eastern Conference Finals.
How about that?
Yep, and Ben Bryson was the one who broke the record, first Division 6 racer, and now we got Abigail Cole driving the funny car in the Outlaw 332. She's from Washington.
How about that?
She was out of the Western Conference Finals, so.
I've seen a video of that Outlaw funny car actually picking up the front wheels coming off the starting line, so that's an impressive little machine. Here's Caleb Bowman and Stumpman Jace Arsenal out of Melrose, Louisiana. Right side, Bowman out of California. We are off and running. Bowman is 10, passing the Christmas tree. And a 790 with a 6 at 82 miles an hour. Nice lap there. That'll look great in competition. The Stumpman goes 809 at 82.
Yes, I did. Well, that was fun.
Well, Wally coming to visit us here in the announce deck, coming up to see Homer, and looks like picking up some trivia stuff as well up here. Parker Fields, Philip Radford off and running now. Radford right side out of Virginia, the half-scale car, as is Parker Fields. From Frederick, Maryland, 788 left side at 84 miles an hour for Parker Fields. Right side, Philip Radford, 812 at a speed of 80 miles per hour. Gage Blair and Cassidy Bowman will line up next. Blair on the left side, Carthage, Tennessee. Another half-scale car, right side, Cassidy Bowman. Another California runner, bunch of D7 cars out here. I guess they'll be part of what, Team Wally Parks when we get to it the rest of the week. But for right now, Cassidy lines up on the right side. And Gage on the left.
I would love to see them not have to do it with the Wally Parks thing. Track wants to send 10 people, who cares where they're from? It's become such an international event.
Well, there was There was still some purpose in the Western Conference, Eastern Conference. Hey, there's a parachute down there for you.
And pow, Cassidy Bowman hanging the lottery for me. Thank you, Cassidy. Add more parachutes to the list, man.
794 left side, 83 miles an hour, 786 at 83 for Cassidy. Throwing the laundry down there at the top. Will Kreisman and Matthew Williams coming up next, a pair of North Carolinians. Rolling up right now, Kreisman left side, Leicester, North Carolina. Matthew Williams out of Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. Isn't Kill Devil Hills where the Wright brothers first tried out their airplane? I believe it is. 779, 83 miles an hour. Again, Will a little bit quick for that 790 standard. 792 right side at 83 for Matthew Williams. Up next, tech card info not in the computer just yet for car 325 on the left. Right side, though, John Krieger Jr. out of Hampton, Virginia. He'll roll up on the right side. These are cars that are capable of running 790. And both of them right around that standard. 794 left side at 81 miles an hour for the unknown driver. Right side, John Krieger Jr. 788, too quick at 82. His last media card ever printed. Homer's got his last media card. How about that? Ian Genthardt, Manistee, Michigan. Gage Byerly right side, Markle, Indiana. So Homer trying to save his voice to get through all the way to Sunday, so he started drinking early.
Hey.
Some kind of magical concoction up here in his water bottle. Kids don't drink it. 790 with an 8 at 83 miles an hour. Gage Byerly right side. 789 at 81. So lots of folks trying to hone in on that 790 number. Madeline Torchia from Galloway, New Jersey, and Alyssa Tillman over on the right side. Henrico, Virginia. Or that could be Henrico. I think it's Henrico. It would be a new location for me if I ever went there, I can tell you that. Madeline, 8 flat, 81 miles an hour on the left. Alyssa, right side, 792 at 80 miles per hour. Next up, out of Yarbin, Pennsylvania, it's Zach Gale, Mike Boss chassis machine on the left, the Ballard Health lane, and over on the Super Grip side of the track, Kalen Fargo, Arcadia, Florida, the half-scale car. And I know you've been shouting them out ever since I've showed up on property, but how about these folks from Mike Boss? They have done a wonderful job supporting this event this year and every year previously since it's been home in Bristol. Big thanks to them, of course, for their support. We are staged and gone off on the green. Again, we're in time run mode. Trying to figure out where we're going to be at for round number 1 of eliminations coming up. 8:12 at 80 miles an hour. Left side, Zach Gale. Right side, Kalen Fargo with an 8:14 also at 80. While I'm giving some shout outs, big shout out to my buddy T.J. Tyndall and Heather Grant, folks with the Southeast Junior Series. They are the folks that have asked me to come in and provide the live coverage for today's activity. Of course, for the for the Southeast Junior Series Outlaw 330 machines, but also bonus coverage here for the Teel Family Memorial. So big thanks to TJ and Heather and everybody involved in SEJS. Michael Chirico out of Pittsgrove, New Jersey, alongside Mason Acosta, D4 runner out of Decatur, Arkansas. Acosta, the better of the two, off of the starting line there. 23 on the tree. Nice leave there, and goes 799 at 81 miles an hour at the top end for Acosta. Chirico, left side, 805 at 80.
Yeah, they just got the news. Guess what the news is? Call to the lane. Call to the lane. Call to the lanes, 13 to 17-year-old even number cars. 13 to 17-year-old even number cars. Bring the back call. Let's go.
Are you telling me that that horn noise is recorded? I thought you were doing that. Kaylee Gray, Cade Renault. Renault for Silver State out of the Las Vegas area. Renault 783 at 84 miles an hour. Kaylee Gray, left side. The Tennessee runner going 794 at 82. Alyssa Fargo, Tyler Beaulieu. Saco May for Tyler, right side. Arcadia, Florida, left side for Alyssa. Keeping a running tally here, 35 states have been represented so far this weekend. That is a tie of the all-time record. Somebody shows up from Alaska. I think we're going to break the record. Alaska and Hawaii have been here. Has every state been represented? No? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alyssa, 808, 80 miles an hour on the left. Tyler goes a little quick, 785 at 81 miles per hour. Brendan Nuttall coming up now out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Dean McElvain built race car over here on the left. He hasn't been building very many junior chassis, but for the ones that are out there, they're highly competitive. Azaris Farrar, Chilota, Florida, over on the right. And I mispronounced your name, no disrespect intended. Homer's been doing this a very long time, and this is my first chance to call a lot of these juniors. Brendan a little tardy. Izaris a little bit early. Again, time run mode. 797 at 81 for Farrar, right side. Left side, Brendan Nuttall with an 812, speed of 80. Emma Freeman, Matthew Peterson. They'll line up next. Freeman, Mount Airy, North Carolina, the boss car. Peterson right side, Punta Gorda, Florida, in the half scale. Emma, left side, 8:08, 79 miles an hour. And for Matthew Peterson, how about a 7,900? 790 with a 0 at 81 miles an hour. Do that in elimination. That's a dead-on run.
You guys know, dead donut on the dial, which can't be anything lower than 790. That even counts for your dead donut on the dial sticker when it's a time run. So don't forget, come on down and get your badges of honor as you earn them.
So that would earn a sticker? It would. How about that? L.J. Lewis, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Low profile hot rod over on the left-hand side. Deegan Kellogg on the right. Geneva, Florida, the home. Another Mike Boss creation. These two looking pretty good off the starting line, a 16 to a 23. And at the stripe, 793 at 81 miles an hour. Deegan Kellogg right side, 868 at 79. So Shannon Blanton there. A little bit of staging flickery out there. Justin Kirby on the right waits patiently, and they both light the bottom bulb, leave it solid, and off they go. 8:31, 76 miles an hour left side for Shannon Blanton. That's the Ballot Health lane. Here at Bristol Dragway, right side, the Super Grip lane. Justin Kirby with a 794 at a speed of 81 miles per hour. And looks like the boss is calling me, so Homer, I need you to jump back in here for a second.
Not a problem, Warren. Thanks for joining in. Cameron Helms up now. Kevin Clocker from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma on the right side. Midland, North Carolina, where Cameron Helms is hailing from. Cameron Helms, 066 on the 3-run, 789, 823, 087 for Kevin Clocker. Bringing us to the next pair, Bo Sims and Addison Rogers out of Burke, Texas is Addison. Bo Sims out of Honea Path, South Carolina. They were actually the ones that taught me how to pronounce Honea Path.
Honea Path.
I kept saying Hone. It looks like Hone or Honey. Honea makes sense.
I would have said Honea, but Honea. I see the Miller paint job out there. Minor. Yes, granddaughter. I did know that, but did you know how I knew that? I heard you about an hour ago. I pay attention every once in a while. These two are 1 thou apart. Getting off the starting line. Bo, 790 with a 784 miles an hour. Addison Rogers, 786. At 81. Erica Morales and Bridget Miner coming up. Morales left side, Davenport, Florida. Right side, Bridget Miner from Blythe, California. These two are about as far away from each other as you can be. And here they line up, kind of sort of halfway in the middle here in Bristol.
I need to buy you an atlas if you think this is halfway in the middle.
Well, it's not in Florida. It's not in California. It was on the path in between. And as Homer mentioned, the iconic paint scheme on the side of the car. The Miller High Life machine. Of course, Bridget's probably a little younger for tipping a few back. I would hope so anyway. 785 at 83. Right side, Erica Morales, 796 at 81. And of course, our thoughts go to Bridget and the entire Minor family as the patriarch of the family, Larry, passing away just a few weeks ago. So hopefully this weekend will bring better memories for them than what they've been going through in the past couple of weeks. Ricardo Vasquez out of Bellevue, Florida. That is the left side. Right side, Tate Hildebrandt. Pearland, Texas. Right side, American-built race car. American, another chassis builder, more well-known for building big cars than juniors, but the ones that they have produced are stellar rides. Again, we're 1 thou apart, leaving the starting line right now at 36 to a 35. Again, we're in time run mode. How about a 784 at 82 miles an hour on the left for Ricardo Vasquez. Right side, Tate Hildebrandt, 821 at 78. Here's Quentin Weatherby out of Dunlap, Tennessee, alongside Camden Roberts, Elkmont, Alabama.
I got to put on an 88, what is it, APB? APB on a missing exhaust plug for Donald Duck. Donald Duck is missing his exhaust plug. I know that. Anyway, Donald Duck. if it says Lucky Duck, because I always play Donald Duck for him when he's going down there. If you find a Lucky Duck exhaust plug, bring it to the tower.
Camden, 789, 82 miles an hour on the right. Quentin Weatherby, left side, 786, at a speed of 82 as well. Matty Head, Alondra Manzano. That's your next pairing. Head out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. That's a race car in the Ballard Health lane. On the Super Grip side, Alondra Mazzano from Davenport, Florida. Man, you got a lot of stickers there, Homer. Give a lot away. .810 left side, 80 miles an hour for Matty. Alondra, 808 at 78. Car 2007, not on file just yet. Again, we're still working on tech cards. Braxton Scott, right side, Lakeland, Florida. Michael Scott alongside the car for Wright Trailers. Huge thank you to Michael Scott and his support of NHRA drag racing, all forms, out of Lakeland, Florida, for Wright Trailers nationwide. Michael and his operation, the title sponsors for the Eastern and Western Conference Junior Finals, as well as Top Sportsman and Top Dragster in the Lucas Oil, or in the Lucas Oil National Championship Series. Braxton flips it red by 013. Left side, 051 on the reaction timer. 805 left side at 81 miles an hour. And Braxton Scott, 780.90 at 81 miles per hour. Tristan Brown and Edwin Manzano will be coming up next. Are they building these cars in the back of the staging lanes, Homer? They just keep rolling around.
Yeah, I know they do, and I think it's just awesome. I'm anxious to find out what the car count is. But some of the graphics they got on these things are just blowing me away this year. They've really extended themselves. Sharp-looking rides out here.
They have come a long, long way from when they started. My two sisters were in the very inaugural junior drag racing class, raced in the first year.
I didn't know that.
Yes, and we built those cars in the garage, hand-built cars with true Briggs and Stratton motors with a pull starter. And they ran 14s and 15s in the 8th mile. And
well, now I'm seeing them roll up. They got front spoilers, rear spoilers. They got canopies. They got wheelie bars. They got parachutes. I mean, the list goes on and on. They're looking more and more like top fuelers every day.
Absolutely. Edwin Manzano, that's a great looking pass right there. How about 003 on the tree, 789.9 at 82 miles an hour. That is almost perfect. Tristan Brown left side, 809 at a speed of 80 miles per hour. Caden Pruitt, Emma Shire. Pruitt left side, Appling, Georgia, Emma Shire, Holland, Ohio. So if Emma's out there, Randy's around somewhere as well. 796 right side at 81 miles an hour for Emma. Caden Pruitt, 794 at 80. Luke Tabor and Grady Wiggins will line up next. Tabor from Theodore, Alabama. That's a race car on the left. Right side, Grady Wiggins, Alvaton, Kentucky. And Homer, I'm going to have to run back upstairs after about 2 more pairs, so I want to give you a heads up before you start drinking again. I'm not spreading any ugly rumors. I'm just watching you build your concoction here. I see you claim it's T. Tabor 013, Wiggins 018. Tabor with an 816 at 78 miles an hour. Left side, Grady Wiggins right side at 789 at 82. Here's Emily Stahlba out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Certainly comes from a racing lineage. As Tom and Karen.
I was going to say,
Mom, Dad.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah. Jessica Taman right side, Mechanicsville, Maryland.
Yeah, you know, I don't have hot water, so I just put in cold water. It takes a little bit longer to dissipate and everything, but it's very tasty.
That's how Linda always brewed it back home, with cold water.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How do you brew with cold water?
It just takes a long time.
Oh, okay. You sit and soak, basically.
Sit and soak, yeah. That's right. Now we buy the jugs of Milos at the Walmart, and we're in good shape. Emily Stahlba, 810 at 79 miles an hour. Jessica Taman, 802 at 81. And my final pair coming up here before I have to go back and man the cameras. Colton Woodall at Opelika, Alabama, and Wyatt Scales. Hey, it's Wyatt Scales, my buddy Wyatt. Wild Man Wyatt over here on the right out of Toledo, Illinois. 006 for the Wild Man over on the right-hand side. And a 795 at 80 miles an hour for Wyatt Scales. Colton Woodall, 789 at 83. And I'm going to jump back upstairs. And Mr. Homer, take it away.
Thank you, Warren Evans. Again, we are live streaming on YouTube. Just go out and look for Drag Racer TV. Junior Dragsters here at Bristol. And come on and join us. Emily Miller, that's Emily Grace over here left side. Lucas Graves on the right side. Time runs abound as we're winding down in the time runs. We've called the 13 to 17-year-olds both odds and evens when they get finished with this. Getting ready for invocation, national anthem, all that other stuff. So it shan't be long. Well, yeah, looking at the staging lanes, it shall be long, but it's going to happen. Guys, don't forget, Mike Boss practice tree race coming up on a Wednesday. Get more information over at the Mike Boss tent. The winner wins a brand new Mike Boss car. The runner-up is going to get $500. Semi is going to get $250. It's only $75 to enter. $25 buybacks. For more information, go over and see Mike Boss's tent over here in the Manufacturers Midway. They're also having a raffle for a Mike Boss car. 160 tickets going to be sold. There's going to be 3 drawings. First one wins the car. Second wins $1,000. Third wins $500. Emily Miller runs 8:11. Lucas Graves runs 8:09. Next up, we got Delaney Wathan on the right side from Ossian, Indiana. Going to get a shot at his time run down here. He's having to push back with some problems there. Hopefully they get that resolved. Left side, 049 in the tree. He's going to run 8 flat down there. Gavin Hill and Savannah High House. High House in the house. That looks like William out there crewing for Sav. Middleburg, Florida. All right, Gavin Hill, 790 with a 6, 793 with an 8 for Savannah High House. So a little bit of touch up out there. We're getting ready to send the next pairs in here. Be right back at it here momentarily.
Nobody has cooler neighbors than Bristol Dragway. You know, Mike Boss Racing is just on the other side of the road over there. I stopped by to say hello. You can't count how many cars they have underway. Not only is that a testimonial for Mike Boss, but if you think about it, that speaks large for junior dragster racing in general. We are so glad Mike Boss chose to play such a huge role with us here at Bristol Dragway. It's good for our sport. It's good for the racers. It really ups the game for everyone. Mike Boss is the presenting sponsor for the Wright Trailers National Hot Rod Association Summit Racing Equipment Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals, and they are the title sponsor
for the Junior Dragster Nationals and the fun races. Go say hi to them over there at the Manufacturers Midway. And while you're at it, a handshake and a thank you wouldn't hurt either. Speaking of Mike Boss, you know, Buffco Engineering has a really cool history as well. Carl Jones began a machining business back in 1976. He partnered with Mike Boss and began providing him with parts. His company quickly expanded and has now become deeply entrenched in the aerospace industry. So in all reality, he could have left the junior drag racing world in the rearview mirror. He could have, but he didn't. He loves it too much. You gotta like a guy like that. And you got to consider supporting him too.
Hey, we got a new vendor over on the vendor row over there. The Junior Jack, developed by BMC Machine and Welding, is the latest innovation in junior dragster racing. Quickly and easily lift your car with a flip of a switch. Save your back with the Junior Jack. Check them out over on the Manufacturers Midway at the BMC Machine Tent.
Guys, don't forget, Manufacturers Midway, Diana Sunshine, novelties and gifts. Purses, jewelry, wallets, sunglasses, shirts, hats, blankets, sheets, novelties, you name it, she has got it. Over and check her out on the Manufacturers Midway. Anthony Magliacco, Nathan Grill out here driving the Purple Rain car. Magliacco 785, 804 for Nathan Grill over here on the right side. That'll bring us to Cue Ball Blittersdorf over here on the left and Bladen Core on the right. Blittersdorf 781, 840 for Bladen Core over here on the right side. Colt Som and Roman Angeli. Colt Som, 782, 796 for Roman Angeli. Blake Crawford up now on the left side. Lucas Clark on the right. Blake Crawford, Lucas Clark up now. Tony, Alabama, and Columbia, South Carolina. $795 for Blake Crawford. Lucas Clark's $791. Getting one of his red lights out of the system. There's the Wolfman, left side. And Mad Dog over here on the right. Who let the dogs out? Madeline Price from Las Vegas, Nevada over here on the right side. 35 states represented this year, which ties the all-time record. Jackson Wolf from Boone, North Carolina. Did not think we would see an Oregon and a Washington in the same year, but here we are. Yeah. Jackson Wolf, 788.015 on the tree. Madeline Price, 786.063 on the tree. Caitlin Page just run 788, 812 for Avery Boulding. Next up, Alyssa Ortega out of Laplace, Louisiana. Alyssa Ortega, 796 for the right side, 806 for the left. Kylie Carter and Colin Ruffs, and pow! Ortega. Of course Ortega's going to hang the ladder. I should have expected that. Thank you, Alyssa Ortega. Colin Russell from Royce City, Texas, and Kylie Carter from Homer Dome, Georgia. Kylie Carter, 792, 799 for Colin Russell. Going to bring us next up Sean Wilson and Jaden Dickerson out of Christiansburg, Virginia. Sean Wilson runs 786, 789 for Jaden Dickerson. Alphonse Magliacco III, left side. On the left side is Elena Shaver. That's the Shark Motorsports Jaws machine with a shark fin on the top and everything. Give another special shout out to Tom Whiteman with VP Fuels for supporting Team Puerto Rico here. Made it much easier for them to obtain fuel up here. We certainly do appreciate that. Haley Bowers, 807, 829 for Austin Perrone. Up next, Channing Furnell and Hot Rod Harley Ely. There she is out there on the right side end. Pow! Oh, we got longer on the right side. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mallory Maddox up now, and Braden Schultz. Braden Schultz from Lakewood, Colorado. There's another one of those states. Some of you don't know this, but this is the first year ever NHRA has had all 7 divisions represented here at the Eastern Conference Finals. Thanks to Ben Bryson. And of course, Abigail Cole came out from Washington as well, so we doubled up on it. Mallory Maddox, Lynchburg, Virginia on the left side. Mallory Maddox, 789, 788 for Braden Schultz. With you. Bids to Mersey, 786, 782.9 for Alyssa Raven. Guys, broadcasting on a 100.9 FM for those of you who having a hard time getting reception anywhere. Feel free to dial in and join us. John Sanseverino, 813, your defending champion from last year. 799 for Frankie Aragona. Next up, Ryan Lopez and Ben Bryson from Pleasant Hill, Oregon. There he is. There's the Division 6 racer out there on the stripe who helped us into the new chapter here at the Eastern Conference Finals. Abby Cook running 797 down there. Brings us the next pair, Connor Cleary and Alexis Kesterson. Connor Cleary from Taunton, Mass. Alexis Kesterson from Collinsville, Oklahoma. Yes. Hey. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Well, a little slow today, but it'll pick up, I promise. So Nick Peters runs down there 794, 788 for Jeffrey Garner. Grant Cook and Hope Capley coming up now. We got more trivia coming up at 3 o'clock, don't forget. Grant Cook, 793, 797 for Hope Capley. Brings us to Lucas Willard on the left side and the old Division 5 racer over here on the right. Lucas Willard running in 786, 785 for the right side. Megan Casson, there she is, cute little red-haired girl over here on the right.
Next pair we have up now, Megan Casson out of Michigan, 073 up front, left lane, driver not on file, most likely Lil Vance Houston making a comeback, runs 809 at 81 miles an hour, 801 at 82 miles per hour for Megan on the right lane. Landon Graves out of Burleson, Texas in a half-scale dragster, right lane. Lily Kersnason out of Port Charlotte, Florida, also half-scale dragster. Coming up in the left lane, making her time run as we're winding down, getting ready to get into the first round of eliminations. Both drivers leave green. Right side 039, 054 for Lily. She is 806 at 81 miles per hour. 798 at 82 for Landon Graves. Sarah Kidd all the way from Arizona coming up right lane. One of the best female West Coast drivers going up against one of the best East Coast female drivers, Grace Varner, Temple, Georgia. Mike Boss race car, staging up left-hand lane. Well, Sarah Kidd came to play. 003 at the hit. Grace 034. Both drivers running under their 790 index, but it don't matter. Get it tuned up, ready to go. Sarah Kidd 783 at 83 miles per hour. 83 miles per hour also for Grace Varner, who runs 787. Landon Grayson, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Up now, right side. Former Western Conference Finals winner. Going up against Carter Poplowski out of Texas. C-Pop always coming in here, looking to turn on win lights. Both drivers fully staged, getting ready to go. Landon Grayson, 021. C-Pop, 21 times 2 equals 42 at the hit. C-Pop, 813 at 80. Landon, 805 at 81 miles per hour. All right, couple of Deep South drivers coming up now. Greenville, South Carolina, Hannah Lindsay coming up right side, going up against Cooper Hancock out of Commerce, Georgia, with his American junior dragster. Both drivers away green. Hannah Lindsay 042, Cooper Hancock 057. Win light. Getting their first 798 is Hannah. 802 at 82 miles per hour for Cooper Hancock, left lane. Next pair, we got Madison Schonberger out of Pennsylvania going up against Josiah Varner, Temple, Georgia, and his half-scale dragster. Have the music, but James Bond 007 left-hand side for Josiah Varner, 059 for Madison, 787 at 82 left lane. Madison's going to run 798 at 80. Now we have the other half of the Schonberger racing team. JJ coming up now right side, all the way from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, going up against Juliana Edelman, Lando Lakes, Florida. Place where they make some really good butter, supposedly.
Juliana got that half a dragster out there. They don't like so much, only got half a body on it. Pretty sharp.
JJ, 788 at 82 miles per hour, 793, 78 miles per hour, left-hand lane. We got Autumn Adkins out of Bluefield, West Virginia, coming up now. It's been a regular here for the DER series. Going up against Danny Spots, Douglasville, Pennsylvania. You may recognize that car. Big 5K winner of the Mike Boss 64 car shootout last night. Great job. Congratulations to Danny Spot and team. Definitely a tough field. Amazing job to get through that and take home the win. Danny Spots out first, 036 up front. Autumn a little bit behind at start, but she's going to run 8:17 at 79. Danny, 786 at 82 miles per hour, getting her tuned up, ready to go for first round of eliminations today. Teel Family Memorial drag race. Jude Kirsten-Nason, last night's 5K runner-up, all the way from Port Charlotte, Florida. Noah Payton, Marysville, Ohio. Mike Boss race car, left-hand lane.
Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Outlaw 330. Outlaw 330s, lanes 5 and 6, please. Outlaw 330s, lanes 5 and 6 for your second qualifying session.
Jude, 786 at 82 miles per hour after an 011 reaction time up front. Noah, a little bit late, runs 793 at 82 in the left-hand lane. Dexter Gomez, former winner here at Bristol Dragway ECF a couple years ago, going up against Maddie Chesney, all the way from Louisiana, and her half-scale dragster. Okay, Maddie Chesney puts it in, leaves the starting line 074. Dexter Gomez, a little bit early, 022 red, but he'll get that figured out and ready to go for round one, 794, 82. Amelia Studolski, all the way from Massachusetts, coming up now right side. Lane Morgan, East Coast hitter, coming up now at Angier, North Carolina. His half-scale dragster. He's 043 up front. Right side, 039. Close drag race. Looking at each other going down the racetrack. 8 flat. Right side, 802 for Lane Morgan, left side.
Cheer again because we get to do a double call. You ready for this? Call to the lane. Call to the lane. Call to the lane. 6 to 9-year-old round one. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Let's go. 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6. Bring them.
Lewis Crockett, right side. Jalen Price, left side. Left side a little bit early, 27 thou red, 25 thou green on the right side. 843 at 77 miles per hour for Crockett. Jalen Price, 782 at 84, stretching the legs out. Paul Stalba, all the way from New Jersey. Friday night's 32 car shootout winner, going up against Ethan Locklear out of Pembroke, North Carolina. Race Tech Dragster, left lane. Stalba, 0-12 at the hit. Tommy looking on. 8:02 at 80 miles per hour right side. 8 flat at 81 for Ethan. Leaves a little bit early. 0:32 red. No problem. Just time runs. He'll be dialed in, ready to go for first round. Steven Skelton out of Georgia coming up now, right-hand lane. Going up against Austin Donner. Danner going to be 0-12 up front. Skelton moving on down the right lane, 8:38 at 78 miles per hour. Allison Boley, Tucson, Arizona, half-scale dragsters. LB Trailer Sales FTI Farm Team runner. Right side, Western Conference Finals winner. Going up against Brian Adkins II out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Last race we had here at Bristol Dragway, Brian Adkins II was the winner. Definitely will be a tough matchup here in time runs, but that's what we do. Both drivers clicking it a little bit red. Allison, 10 thou red, 5 thou red for Brian. 793 at 82 for Allison.
And pow, Brian Atkins hanging his laundry for me. I appreciate that, sir. 816, getting one of his red lights out of the system. We'll take that. Brian Atkins hanging the laundry for Homer. Kane Kern and Morgan Harp up now.
Morgan Harp, 798 at 80 miles per hour, 801 at 82 after an 026 reaction time for Kane Kern. Mallory Dolezal out of Arizona coming up now. Right side, Sophie Cooper, Charleston, West Virginia, half-scale dragster, left-hand lane.
Guys, don't forget, tell your friends, streaming live today. Streaming live. It's on YouTube. Just go out and look for Drag Racer TV. You can't miss it. Or you can look for the QR codes posted all over the place here and scan it in, and ta-da, you're there. Cabbage is here. We're all in trouble now.
Mallory, 032 red up front, runs 789 at 82, 793 at 81 for Sophie, 016 reaction time. Left-hand lane, Joshua McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. Mike Boss race car going up against Delaney Wathen out of Indiana, half-scale dragster. Looks like Delaney having a little bit of issue in the right lane. Going to go ahead and give the single to Joshua McDaniel. Hopefully they get that race car fixed and get back up here for first round of eliminations. Joshua McDaniel, 798 at 82. Uncharacteristically misses the tree just a little bit, 084, but sometimes that happens when you're a single pass after you're expecting to be a dual pair, but we're all good. Moving on to the next pair, Tyler Weed out of Wisconsin, one of my favorite states, against Sophie Cabral out of New Hampshire.
Yeah, speaking of 084 reaction time, you think 084 is a bad reaction time? You should see me try it. It's comedy. Time my reaction time with a calendar. Manchester, New Hampshire on the left side, Wisconsin on the right. Got an old cheesehead over here. Are you a cheesehead, Mike? Are you? I didn't know that. Being from Minnesota, I guess we're arch rivals, but I never got into the whole Green Bay Packers Vikings thing. I only really ever cheer for two teams. I cheer for the Minnesota Vikings and whoever's playing the Cowboys. Kind of like my NASCAR philosophy. I cheer for Carl Edwards and I cheer for the right front fender or whoever's right behind Kyle Busch. Tyler Reed running 795, 801 for Sophia Cabral. Making Manchester, New Hampshire proud out there.
Brody Degnitz, also out of Wisconsin. All right, here we go. Back-to-back cheeseheads. Gotta love that. My man Ryan Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Little Debbie cake slinger during the week, race car driver on the weekends. So Ryan Alexander coming off a hot weekend at Brainerd Motorsports Park last week. Took home a 10-grander, took home a 3-grander. He was rolling. So see if he can carry it into this week.
I got to tell you, if those cakes are all that consisted in Debbie's diet, Debbie was not little. Oh, man. I could live off of those things, but I really shouldn't.
Degnitz, 803. Ryan Alexander, 822. It's 79.
Harley and I over here aging out this year. Going to run 8:04. Reed Houston 7:88. That means we're ready for Q2 of the Outlaws. So we're going to roll those guys up after we touch up the track here a little bit. As soon as the Outlaws are done, which is only 14 cars, we're going to get into our round one of eliminations with our invocation and our national anthem. So stay tuned.
Dragon Designs is here again. I know that because I saw a guy walk by here with a picture of his car in his shirt. Way cool. I asked him where he got it. He said, Dragon Designs. They're over there on the manufacturer's midway. They can make custom shirts for you. They can even make team shirts. Dragon Designs has t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tank tops, koozies, pillows, stickers, you name it. They're the home of, and I quote, straight out of the buyback shack, unquote. Go check out Dragon Designs and say hello to Rachel Flowers while you're over there.
KTI Racing has produced NHRA-approved machined parts for the junior dragster industry and cross racing for more than 17 years. Look for the KTI Racing banner down on the midway to view a variety of their products. All KTI Racing orders this week will get a 5% discount, and additional discounts are available for their NHRA-approved billet engines and overdrive shockwave clutches. KTIRacing.com is your source for junior dragster machine parts and components. Visit them online today, and coming soon, you'll also find their products available at summitracing.com.
Pickens Metal Works has evolved into the leading manufacturer of junior dragster headers in the world. If you've ever bought a new engine from Nick Woods Racing, Cross Racing, Kahili Performance, or even Jim Rogers Racing, it probably came with a Pickens Metalwork header on it. Headers are what made them famous, but they also make junior dragster stands, engine warm-up stands, and quite a few parts for the Mikuni carb setup. They even make a cool idle knob for your carburetor. And now they've expanded to include CNC capabilities as well as offering a view of the new overhead valve engine. You got to go check them out. Pickens Metalworks over in the manufacturer's midway.
S&W Power Sports is the home of the Rhino. They offer a full line of junior dragster engines, parts, and complete machine shop services for all engine brands. They have over 25 years experience. They specialize in building competitive engines and providing full-service parts, including puller clutches. As an authorized dealer for top brands like Half Scale, JE Pistons, VP Racing Fuels, Hoosier Tires, Zamp, Mikuni, Arc Racing, and more, they've got the parts and expertise to keep you winning. Need weekly maintenance support? They've got that too. Visit them on the midway or contact them at 615-415-6805. That's 615-415-6805, or you can go to www.juniorspecialties.com. S&W Power Sports. Go see them on the midway. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships, events, and opportunities for young drivers to succeed. Stop by their booth at the end of the manufacturer's midway and see what you can do to help them in their mission. Slick Kids, down on the manufacturer midway.
Wright Trailers is your one-stop shop. They can help you with anything trailer-related. And now, they carry Renegade motorhomes, too. From new trailers and motorhomes to used trailers, parts, service, accessories, Wright Trailers has you covered for race day or your work day. They have name brands you can trust, like Renegade, ATC, Big Tex, Vintage Trailers, Performax, Cargomate, PJ Trailers, and Bravo. And they offer nationwide delivery on all of their trailers and motorhomes. So if you need a new Renegade motorhome, a race trailer, a gooseneck trailer, stacker trailer, car hauler, or any trailer, think Wright Trailers, where you will always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you. Right? Right.
And with that, we are ready for round one of eliminations in today's race. So we're going to begin with our invocation on our national anthem. Scott Griffith of Racers for Christ is going to do the invocation. We got Whitney for the national anthem. Scott, great day today.
Wonderful day, Homer. Thank you. Hey, gang, just wanted to bring something to your attention as well. There's a family around here today promoting the Deegan Project. I challenge you to find out what that is. Really neat. If it impacts one kid here today, this week, it's been a good day. So with that said, gentlemen, if you will, remove your caps and let's go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we come before you, Father God. We're blessed, Father, to be able to come into this sanctuary from this crazy world, Father, just to come in here and enjoy each other, enjoy our families, enjoy our cars, Father, and just enjoy racing, Father. So we just thank you for this place. And, Father, we just pray, Father, you make a way for us to get this event in today. Father, we thank you, Father, for the Teel family. Father, the heart that they have, Father, for children. Father, out of loss comes gain. And, Father, we're grateful for that. Father, we pray, Father, for the children that these funds are going to go to. So, Father, we just pray your touch on them. Father, we pray for the Deegan Project, Father God, that you amplify that message, Father, just another deal where good can come from loss. So, Father, we pray for that. Father, as we go today, Father, we pray for our staff. Father, we pray for our racers. Father, that you keep them safe. You cast a hedge of protection around them and their families. And, Father, we just pray for our families. Father, that you just continue to draw us closer together to learn what it is to love one another. And, Father, we just pray for those that protect us. Father, you tell us in your word, no greater love is known than when one lays down his life for another. Father, so we just pray for those Gold Star families, Father, some that's probably present this day. Father, we just pray for them as well. We pray all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Complete with flyover this time. That's the way we do it. Harley and I up now, 085. Excuse me, sorry, I'm one behind. Shaw Daniel, Carter Hayes. Going to duke it out first. 12:30 says Shaw Daniel. 12:02 says Carter Hayes from Max Meadows, Virginia, over here on the right side. And so the first run about to go down the track. When do you think the last run will be? Red light for Shaw Daniel. Carter Hayes going to get the win on that one. He predicts 12:02. He runs 12:02 with a 7. He'll be happy with that. That'll be valuable data moving forward. Cassidy Fields, there's the problem child over here on the left side. Addison Williams over here on the right from Lehigh Acres, Florida. I thought he was being. Yeah, you just want to go. Addison Williams now up right side. Cassidy Fields on the left. Cassidy missed the tree by 231, so Addison going to capitalize on that. One above 099 for Addison Williams. Not like Cassidy to miss the tree like that, but Maddox Mason up now, and Sawyer Simpkins. Maddox Mason, Northborough, Mass. Love it when they come down where everybody knows your name. Okay, terrific. Okay, that's close enough to this. I'm sure why you would. Maddox Mason going to get the win on that one. Better reaction time, 092, 10 above for the win. Sawyer Simpkins was uncharacteristically 324 on the hit. And goes down there and breaks out trying to make up for it. Trenton Tindall turning on the red light out there by 48. Henry Wilson, 260 on the tree. Oh, Trenton is not going to like to see he went red by 48 to a 260 light. 1199 on 1193 for Henry Wilson over here on the left. Weston Lasco up now, and Zael Felix on the right side from Puerto Rico. 12:49 says Zael on the right side. Western Lasco says 12:07 on the left. Red light for Weston. Zael going to get a win with a 140 light even. You can be happy with that. Goes down there, runs 12:67. Looking at the win light with a big old smile on his face over here on the right side. Kinley Dar up now, 11.99. Jacob Vile says 11.90 on the right. Yeah, I get it. Kinley Dar says 11.99. Jacob Vile says a little 11.90. Not going to be decided to this end. Probably going down to the top end. And it is. Double breakout win. Jacob Vile breaks out by 1. Got Kinley Dar to break out by 39. So Jacob Vile going to see round next. Hudson Matz left side. 12:34. Out of Gainesville, Florida. Says 12:35 for the left side, 12:20 for the right. Don't forget, guys, swing by Mike Boss's tent over there. You can sign up for a raffle to win a brand new car. They also have a practice tree contest where first place gets a brand new car. Pretty cool. Like, really cool. Like, I wish I could win the brand new car. Red light for Hudson Matz in the left lane is going to put the right lane into the next round. 12:29 on a 12:20 for the right lane there. Next up, Easton Oliveira. There's the E-Hulk himself over here, E-Bubba. Out of Cypress, California, 11.95. Jackson Harefield on the right from New Kent, Virginia, says 12.15. Easton Oliveira breaks up, trying to make up for a reaction time deficit. He's 0.54 on the tree to Jackson's 0.43. And then Jackson goes down and runs 12.24 on a 12.15 for the win. Easton breaks out by 13, taking the strike by 93. So there's a math lesson there somewhere. A.J. Wilson out there is going to dial 12.18 on the left. 12.13 for Luke Lassard over here from Baiting Hollow, New York, one of those Italian restaurant guys. Win light goes to Luke Losardo, 6 above 078. A.J. Wilson was uncharacteristically 191 on the tree and wasn't able to score the win on that one. Samuel Wilson left side, Kingfisher on the right. 12:04 says Samuel Wilson. 12:30 says Kingfisher. Double breakout win is going to go to Samuel Wilson. Kingfisher breaks out by 108 more than did Samuel Wilson. And that's going to cause him. Samuel Wilson moves on to Mason Ray and Derek Peters coming up next. 1190 says Mason on the left side. 1224 says Derek Peters on the right. Guys, make sure you're staying hydrated today. Grab a drink every now and then, whether you think you need it or not. Not a bad idea. Derek Peters going to score the win on that one. Better at the hit. 003 to 051 by Mason Ray. Going to run on down there and run dead one on the number. Holy cow, laying down a 4-pack pink from the stripe by 54. He's living dangerously. Hunter Street, Richland, Virginia. Left side says 1202. Hector R. Rodriguez from Ay Bonito, Puerto Rico. On the right side says 1236. Hunter Street with a better two reaction times. Advantage off the line, 049 to Hector's 222. Puts him in the winner's circle down there. One above 049 for the winning package.
Eighth Mile Apparel is here. Check them out for all of your drag racing brands. Drag Champ Magazine, GoingBracketRacing.com, SNS Motorsports, 00, 8th Mile Apparel brand, and of course, parachute tags! Over 1,000 items in stock. Swing by for the hats, shirts, shorts, stickers. They've got a lot more over there too. They're located by the concession stand, so you can even grab a snack and come beat the heat in the shade at the 8th Mile Apparel store. Remember, Junior Dragster Mafia members save 25% on 00 merchandise, and Drag Champ Pro members save 10% on Drag Champ merchandise. 8th Mile Apparel, over in the Manufacturers Midway.
Next up, Brooklyn Tanzillo and Hadley Hogg. Hadley Hogg from Seymour, Indiana. Brooklyn Tanzillo from Pataskala, Ohio. $12.18 says Brooklyn. Hadley says $12.80 on the right. Brooklyn with a better reaction time, 2:27 to the 4:79 of Hadley Hogg. Goes down there, runs 4 above. Hadley breaks out by 18. Trying to make up for the difference. Just couldn't quite do it. Peyton Tanzillo and Noah Taylor up now. Peyton on the left side says 12:11. 12:38 says Noah Taylor on the right. Don't forget, more trivia at 3 o'clock. Next one's fun. I'm looking forward to the next one. Win light goes left side. Peyton Tanzillo, 051 on the tree to Noah Taylor's 063. Noah Taylor goes down there and breaks out by 20, taking this try by 274. Peyton Tanzillo, 051, 9 above for the win. Haley Brown and Camille Morales up now. I'm not sure Mr. Morales was happy by his reaction with the reaction time of Camille over here, but Camille was 063. The opponent was 409. Opponent ran dead 4, but with a 409 reaction time, that's not going to do it. Emil Morales, 3 above 063 for the win. Nolan Griffith and Trey Collins up now. Trey Collins from Odessa, Florida. Nolan Griffith from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Only going to leave a thousandth of a second apart, or a hundredth of a second apart from each other. 11:92 for Nolan Griffith. Trey Collins, 11:93. Red light for Trey Collins. Nolan Griffith going to get the win. 060 on the tree. 12:09 on 11:92. So Carter DeWeese out here on the right side from Franklin, Kentucky, going to take on the Division 5 racer in the left lane. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6. We need you here. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6. Break them on down. It's your turn. Carter DeWeese had it off the line, but lost it at the stripe. Left lane going to get the win. 11 above, 227 will be the winning package. Red light for Sierra Smith. Wyatt Piercy going to get the win. Salisbury, North Carolina. 044 on the tree. 1258 on a 1222. Millie Perkison up there now, left side. Says 1425. 1443 says the right side. Red light for Millie Perkison, and the left is going to give the win to the right. The right's 054 on the tree. It turns it into a timer on runs 1435 on a 1443. Got it. Well, good luck anyway. Christian Pridgeon up now. Bo Smith, Western Conference Final champion over here on the right side. Double breakout win going to go to Christian Pridgeon. Breaks out by 18 thou. Somehow got Bo Smith to break out by 55. After Bo left him. Bo was first to the stripe by 90. Bo was also 022 on the tree to Christian's 075. Next up, Luke Hutchison and Josiah Crawford. 1190 says Hutchison, 1226 says Crawford. Jackson Jensen breaks out by 20, taking the stride by 74 after going 006 on the tree. Left side's going to get the win. 032, 2 above is the winning package on that one. Rhett Smith on the left side, Kaiser Eastridge on the right. Kaiser says 1290, 14 flat, says Rhett Smith on the left from Jay, Florida. Rhett Smith, advantage at the line, 048 to 201. Winds up being a double breakout win. Rhett breaks out by 3. Kaiser breaks out by 113. Stella Freeman, Stella! Presley Kimmin over here. Presley, Chino, California, says 890. 1199 says Stella. All right, shoveling off the top up there and grab some stuff off the track. We will be back at it here momentarily. Stay tuned.
Nobody has cooler neighbors than Bristol Dragway. You know, Mike Boss Racing is just on the other side of the road over there. I stopped by to say hello. You can't count how many cars they have underway. Not only is that a testimonial for Mike Boss, but if you think about it, that speaks large for junior dragster racing in general. We are so glad Mike Boss chose to play such a huge role with us here at Bristol Dragway. It's good for our sport. It's good for the racers. It really ups the game for everyone. Mike Boss is the presenting sponsor for the Wright Trailers National Hot Rod Association Summit Racing Equipment Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals, and they are the title sponsor for the Junior Dragster Nationals and the fun races. Go say hi to them over there at the Manufacturers Midway. And while you're at it, a handshake and a thank you wouldn't hurt either. I know we certainly appreciate what they do for us.
Yeah, we got a former Eastern Conference Finals champion here too, Connor Cleary. Actually won the 14-year-old class back in 2022. Hopefully he'll be part of the former champions photo that we're going to have later on. Hopefully he'll come down and sign up to be included in that. But, we got winners from many decades, many years hanging around here. Some of them aren't even racing anymore, and they won it a long time ago. So. Preston Kimmin having to chase down Stella Freeman here. And does. Better reaction time 036. Had nothing to do with it because they want to be in a battle of the breakouts. Goes down there, runs 884 and an 890. Stella ran 1191 and 1199. I believe, if I'm hearing things correctly, that should do it for that particular group. Now we get ready to go into the next one.
Speaking of Mike Boss, you know, Buffco Engineering has a really cool history as well. Carl Jones began a machining business back in 1976. He partnered with Mike Boss and began providing him with parts. His company quickly expanded and has now become deeply entrenched in the aerospace industry. So in all reality, he could have left the junior drag racing world in the rearview mirror. He could have, but he didn't. He loves it too much. You gotta like a guy like that. And you got to consider supporting him too.
Hey, we got a new vendor over on the vendor row over there. The Junior Jack, developed by BMC Machine and Welding, is the latest innovation in junior dragster racing. Quickly and easily lift your car with a flip of the switch. Save your back with the Junior Jack. Check them out over on the manufacturer's midway at the BMC Machine Tent.
Dragon Designs is here again. I know that because I saw a guy walk by here with a picture of his car in his shirt. Way cool. I asked him where he got it. He said, Dragon Designs. They're over there on the manufacturer's midway. They can make custom shirts for you. They can even make team shirts. Dragon Designs has t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tank tops, koozies, pillows, stickers, you name it. They're the home of, and I quote, straight out of the buyback shack, unquote. Go check out Dragon Designs and say hello to Rachel Flowers while you're over there.
KTI Racing has produced NHRA-approved machined parts for the junior dragster industry and cross racing for more than 17 years. Look for the KTI Racing banner down on the midway to view a variety of their products. All KTI Racing orders this week will get a 5% discount, and additional discounts are available for their NHRA-approved billet engines and overdrive shockwave clutches. KTIRacing.com is your source for junior dragster machine parts and components. Visit them online today, and coming soon, you'll also find their products available at summitracing.com.
Pickens Metal Works has evolved into the leading manufacturer of junior dragster headers in the world. If you've ever bought a new engine from Nick Woods Racing, Cross Racing, Kahili Performance, or even Jim Rogers Racing, it probably came with a Pickens Metalwork header on it. Headers are what made them famous, but they also make junior dragster stands, engine warm-up stands, and quite a few parts for the Mikuni carb setup. They even make a cool idle knob for your carburetor. And now they've expanded to include CNC capabilities as well.
And even further, you can go over there and check out their new overhead valve engine. Now that it's legal in the nature of racing, you want to put your hands on one and see, get all touchy-feely with one, go over to Pickens Metalworks. They're in the manufacturer's Midway.
S&W Power Sports is the home of the Rhino. They offer a full line of junior dragster engines, parts, and complete machine shop services for all engine brands. They have over 25 years experience. They specialize in building competitive engines and providing full-service parts, including Polar clutches. As an authorized dealer for top brands like Half Scale, JE Pistons, VP Racing Fuels, Hoosier Tires, Zamp, Mikuni, Arc Racing, and more, they've got the parts and expertise to keep you winning. Need weekly maintenance support? They've got that too. Visit them on the Midway or contact them at 615-415-6805. That's 615-415-6805, or you can go to www.juniorspecialties.com. S&W Power Sports. Go see them on the Midway. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships, events, and opportunities for young drivers to succeed. Stop by their booth at the end of the manufacturer's Midway and see what you can do to help them in their mission. Slick Kids, down on the manufacturer Midway.
Hey, cool. We finally got all the 330s here. Kane Kern, Nash Ratchford, your number 18 or number 10 and number 7 qualifier are up. Hey, somebody suggested, those of you who won the Western Conference Finals, listen up. We're going to have a picture taken here Thursday night with all former Eastern Conference Finals winners. And somebody came up to me and said, why aren't you including all the Western Conference Finals winners too? I said, there's a very good reason I'm not including the Western Conference Finals. They said, what's that? I said, I never thought of it. I said, that's an excellent idea. So all you guys who've ever won the East or Western Conference Finals, Eastern or Western Conference Finals, make sure you sign up to be in that picture. Come on up into my booth and we'll get you signed up. We've got the record of everybody that's won it back that could be here today that's still competing. So why not? If you ever won a conference finals, let's put it that way. If you ever won a conference finals, make sure you come down here and get signed up to be in that picture Thursday night. Weather permitting, of course. Neither one going to improve on their earlier time. Nash Ratchford going to stay at his 4:39. Kane Kern going to stay at the 4:45. That'll bring us to our number 13 qualifier. Blake Foltz now up on the left side. Slade Hess, your number 8 qualifier on the right side. Blake Foltz, left side from Chino, California. Slade Hess from Ely, Iowa, over here on the right side. The 2006 half-scale, Whaley-powered Brandon Hess dragster. Closed circuit to Abigail Cole. You were fun to watch in the Western Conference Finals, Abigail. Hope you put on as good a show here as you did there. By the way, cool car. All right, and here we go. Blake Foltz trying to beat at 485. 440 is Slade's target. If you want to be the man, you got to beat 432 with a 3. Blake Foltz 467 is going to improve. 438 for Slade Hess is going to improve as well. So Slade Hess going to move in the number 6 spot. Blake Foltz going to move up to the number 11 spot. That will bring us to our next pair. Briley Tipton, your number 5 qualifier at this point from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Landon Pruitt on the right side from Appling, Georgia, your number 9 qualifier. So Briley Tipton on the left side, going to be the number 1 qualifier, sitting at 437, trying to improve on that. Landon Pruitt, number 9 qualifier, 443. From Appling, Georgia. Briley Tipton left before the tree was activated there, unfortunately. Landon Pruitt just ran 767. Excuse me, 442. Going to be remaining in the number 9 spot, not improving on his earlier time. That'll bring it to Bridget Miner, granddaughter of Larry Miner, the late, great Larry Miner, who brought me a lot of happiness watching those Miller cars go down the track. Oof, those were sharp. Blythe, California. The Southside Savage over here on the right side, Mia Rybarski from Tinley Park, Illinois, your number 4 qualifier, trying to improve on 434. Southside Savage does improve on her earlier past 434. Runs a 433 with a 2. Going to put her in the number 3 spot up there. Bridget Miner going to stand in the number 12 spot, having run 470. That'll bring us to our number 2 qualifier, Avery Boulding, who's 432 with an 8. Abigail Cole out here, unable to complete the first round of qualifying, is going to try to get herself on the map from Auburn, Washington on the right side. Colton Woodall, 432 with a 3. Cohen Brakefield, 438 with a 9. Your number 1 and number 7 qualifiers at the line right now, trying to improve on both of those times. Can the number 1 qualifier improve, I guess is the question. Opelika, Alabama. Colton Woodall. Cohen Brakefield. Colton Woodall does not improve, but runs another 432. Cohen Brakefield does improve by 2 thou. Cohen's going to remain in the number 7 spot. Colton in the number 1 spot. Ember Burgett, Riley Lasardo. Ember Burgett says 890. 1091 says Riley Lasardo. Ember Burgett getting the win on that one, 077 on the tree to Riley Lasardo's 063, and then wound up running 10 above where Riley was 13 above, taking the stripe down there by 19. Cleary's in the house, baby. Johnny Moxley, 905, unfortunately, turns on the red bulb. Blake Fultz turns it into a time run. 888 on an 890, 037 on the tree. Next up, Mason Varon from Coventry, Rhode Island, and Brian Price from Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, there's two states you can hardly get further apart from. I suppose if you're in Los Angeles instead of Las Vegas, that'd be one thing. Of course, then I keep forgetting about Saco, Maine, too. Waylay goes left side, 032 on the tree, 3 above is the winning package for Mason Varon. Brian Price, 1 above, but 047 on 3. Margin of victory at the stripe. Get a load of this. 2 10,000ths of a second at 71 miles an hour. And of course, you know what that means. That means I'm going to go ahead and do the math for you. 2 10,000ths of a second at 71 miles an hour is 2.5 inches at the stripe. That's unbelievable. Bailey Colby and Ryder Horst up next. Addison Grill over here driving the Purple Rain car, says 925. Caden Kasner on the right side, the Miraloma, California car, says 892. I do apologize for not having, little quips in the music and the songs and everything going on today, but since we are streaming live and it's only on YouTube, that will get us pulled down. So wait until Eastern Conference Finals time, and then it'll be streaming on NHRA.tv, and that's when all the music and stuff will come back. Actually, it'll come back tomorrow, but that'll be a full song send out there. Addison Grill had a better reaction time, but Caden Kasner drives the top end much better. He's dead 3. Addison was 7 above. Gave it back by 18 thou at the top of it. Mila Figueroa over here on the left side. Eli Stack on the right side. Red light for Eli. Mila going to get the win. 040 on the tree. She runs 5 above. 71 mile an hour. Weston Daniel up down. Brayton Britton. Brayton Britton over here from Auburn, Alabama. Weston Daniel from Lake Butler, Florida. Brayton Britton with an advantage off the line. 061 to the 093 of Weston Daniel. Brayton Britton 2 above. 061 for the win. Taking the stride by 38. Mason Dudley and Evan Stack up now. A pair of 890 cars. There are 2. There's soon to be 1. Mason Dudley, 038 on the tree, 5 above, is going to take out Evan Stack, who was 101 on the tree and out of it at that point. Tries to thread the needle on there, running 888, a little quicker than his 890 prediction, but unable to do so. Joseph Conley and Hayden Brown up next. Oh, 3 minutes to trivia. 3 minutes to trivia. Get your books out. I got another 60-second trivia contest. Joseph Conley turns on the red bulb. Hayden Brown also tried to leave too early. But Joseph is already gone, so he's going to get the win. Mason Blumenauer, left side, says 898. Lincoln McMaster on the right side says 890. I got another trivia question that's probably going to tick you off. I don't know if it'll make you tick you off, but if you don't get it, and I give you the clue, and you're going to just roll your eyes and go, you got to be kidding me. Now, if you don't get this, I'm going to put a spin on this thing for you. If I tell you and you don't get it, I really recommend not submitting an answer, because at the end of the minute, I will give a clue for half points. So if you think you're going to guess, rather than risk getting 0, you might want to wait, get a better shot of at least getting half points. I'll let you decide how you want to do it. Less than a minute before trivia. Grayson Herbert, 018 on the tree to Connor Hayes, 064. Had it off the line. Runs 4 above down there to clinch the win by 50 at the top end. It's going to bring us to Hutch Harger and Carson Weed. Hutch Harger and Carson Weed. By the way, closed caption to Warren Evans. Hope you're playing along on the trivia. I gave you a book. I'll give you a page number. You flip to that page, look at the picture that's upside down, and that relates to the trivia question that I'm going to ask. So that's how that all works. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. And be ready, because I'm going to pull the trigger here real quick. You'll have 3 o'clock. Here it is. Name the song on page 41. Flip to page 41. Look at the upside down picture and name the song. If you're not sure, I'll give you a clue at 3:01. If your answer comes in at 3 o'clock, I'll give you full credit. If it comes in at 3:01, I'll give you half credit. Wow. He just gave me a new monitor. All right, with very little clues coming in, it looks like the most people are going to be going for is it's 3:01 now. Jeffrey Garner got it. Clockers got half credit. For the rest of you, the clue is I'm going to tell you who the driver is. The driver of it? It's a girl, my lord. So I'll give you another couple minutes to submit your answer. If you get it, I'll give you half credit. The picture's on page 41. Clockers and Garners got it. They get full credit. Blevins got it. Wolf's got it. Dayton and team got it. Porcho got it. I kind of figured that hint might help. Martin got it. Yeah, they're clicking in now, baby. They are clicking in now. Donnie Blevins got it. Andrew Dutton up now and Hunter Ward. Andrew Dutton on the left side says 909. 922 says Hunter Ward. San Severino's got it. Susan got it. Andrew Dutton gets the win. Better reaction time put him in the driver's seat. 058 to the 198 of Hunter Ward. Goes down there and runs 10 above. Hunter Ward breaks out trying to make up for the 198. The name of the song, Take It Easy. And I will accept capital T in take. I will accept either case in it. And I will accept capital E in easy. So those of you know how you scored, you know how you did. So 60 points for the right answer, 30 for the half answer. Well played, guys. Next trivia coming up at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock for next trivia. Madison Pickens, Jack Kiko up now. Madison Pickens unfortunately timed out. Couldn't get it into the beams in time. Jack Kiko going to run 041, 923 on his 895 prediction to collect the win. Chloe Nees from Puerto Rico, left side, says 892. Cheston Handy says 904. Chester Handy gets the win on that one. Better reaction time, 056 to the 119 to Chloe Nees. 4 above for Chester Handy, 056 for the winning numbers. Yexiel Cologne and Cameron Bauman up now. Yexiel says 890, Cameron says 902. Yexiel gets a win by red light. 10th thou red goes Cameron Bauman. 2 above 097 going to be the winning numbers for Yexiel Cologne. Next up, Blake Smith, left side. Division 3 racer over here on the right. in. Come from behind win. Blake Smith is going to unfortunately give it away back there. Took the stride by 27 hun and breaks out by 4 hun. So Division 3 racer going to get the win after a 2:50 reaction time and running 3 above. Next up, Tyler Biddle and Rylan Lawrence. Rylan Lawrence going to get the win on that one by red light. Tyler Litter red by 30 thou. Goes on and runs 8.97. Rylan Lawrence runs 6 above 040 for the winning package. Kylie Mockney up now left side. Logan Simpkins on the right from Pataskala, Ohio. All right, we got to get one pushed off the top end there, but we'll be right back after these messages.
I learned growing up that you vote with your dollars, and in today's world it matters even more. In racing, it's even more important, so much so it's the reason sponsorships are so valuable. So I recommend you support the companies that support the sport you and your kids love so much as well, and Wright Trailers is that company. They are a proud promoter of the Junior Drag Racing League, so be sure to call them when you have a need for a trailer. With nationwide shipping from any of their locations in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Indiana, Wisconsin, doesn't matter. You will get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you, delivered right away to arrive on the right day, and they'll even park it on the right side of your house if you want. Call Wright Trailers today at 833-317-4448. That's 833-31-WRIGHT, or go online at wrighttrailers.com.
All right, got to push off the top end. Fired up Kylie and Logan again. We'll get this one done. $892 the prediction for Kylie. $891 for Logan. Kylie Mockney had it off the line, goes down there and breaks out by 25, taking the stride by 76. Logan Simpkins knew he was behind. He was 084 on the tree, goes down there and scrubs the speed down a little bit and runs 2 above to clinch the win. Wow. Kendall Stevenson and Lexi Goddard up now. Lexi Goddard with the better of the two reaction times. Run dead 9:043, taking the stride by 44 down there. Kendall Stevenson breaks out, trying to make up for the 118 reaction time. Just couldn't quite get it off there. So that'll bring us to Callie Moreland and Hunter Brown coming up now. Callie Moreland getting the win on that one. 036 to the 099 of Hunter Brown. One above for Callie. Basically locked Hunter Brown out. Nothing you could do about it at that point. So Matthew Thompson and Adeline Lawson. Adeline Lawson, part of the Queen of Hearts team over here. Oh, Adeline unable to get the car lane in time, and the beams in time, rather. Distracted Matthew Thompson a little bit, too. He goes 124 on the tree. But he runs 2 above, 73 mile an hour to take the win. That'll bring us to Caden Oliveira over here on the right side. Another Division III racer over here on the left. Oh, left side going to get the win in that one. 027, 7 above. Caden Oliveira was also 7 above. It was 035 on the tree. Margin of victory down there. Loss for Caden by 10 thou. Good heavens, that was tight. Starting line advantage, Jay Santiago, 064 to Carson Blankenship's 115. Then it goes down there and runs 5 above, which did all but lock out Carson. So Jay Santiago going to move on to the next round. Xander Cook, part of the Cook Squared race team over here on the left side. And Ben Payton. Win light goes to Xander Cook. Better X time. 038 to the 082 of Ben Payton. Goes down there, runs 4 above, which did indeed lock out Ben Payton. Nothing he could have done about it at that point. So Garrett Kramer and Bailey Benda up now. Bailey Benda out of 5 Points, Tennessee. Thank you. I apologize for the delay there, folks. We had technical difficulties, but I got it handled out, so I am back happy. Thanks to Jimmy Owen. Garrett Harris gets the win on that one. 2 above 098 going to be the winning package, even though Morgan Pickens went red, but that happens every now and then. Olivia Torsia, Aubrey Garner up now. Torsia says 896 on the left, Garner says 890 on the right. Aubrey Garner, 059, 3 above, locking out Olivia, who was uncharacteristically 248 on the tree. Don't know where that comes from. I think something must have flew in her eye or something on that one. Cooper Henry and Ryden Cook up now. Cooper Henry says 955, 890 says Ryden Cook. Ryden Cook with the better of the two reacts times is able to convert down there. 031, 1 above, locking out Cooper Henry, who was 115 on the tree. Cooper was dead 9. He got the top end just right. Dead 9. I'll take that. McKenna Mason and Carly Bauman. Those of you who want to hear a quick human interest story, here's something that'll make you feel warm and fuzzy. I showed up here with my tried and true monitor that I've had for a decade. It's smaller so that I can see more of you guys out there, and my monitor failed. And I was so disappointed. They had to put this monster in front of me that blocks my view of almost everything. And Jimmy Owen of Bristol Dragway came up to me and he says, I think I can fix that monitor. Let me have it. I said, okay, I appreciate it. He didn't go to fix it. He had another one FedExed in for me. What a guy. Man, that's just so cool. Carly Bauman on the right, McKenna Mason on the left. Gnarly Carly going to give it up this time. She's 114 on the tree. McKenna Mason 062. Wins by double breakout, believe it or not. McKenna breaks out by 52 thou less than did Gnarly Carly Bauman. So now I feel like I kind of got treated like royalty there. Man, that makes me feel good. Sometimes it don't take much, right? I mean, this particular monitor is a big deal. It's like 80 bucks. But still, it's the thought, man. Go that far out of your way to do something for someone else. That's just too cool. Blake Jones, left side, 890. Jesse Varner, 908. on the right. Red light for Jesse Varner. Blake Jones going to get the win on that one. Blake Jones 088 runs down there 888. Bennett Meyer now up on the left side. We got another Division II racer over here on the right side. I think I know who that is, but I don't dare guess because I'm only looking at the tailpipe. It's the dragster that has the tailpipe on it. Yeah, that's it. I knew I recognized that somewhere. Waldorf, Iowa up on the left side says 895. 932 says the car on the right. Win light goes to the right side. 015 on the tree to the 074 of Bennett Meyer, and then goes down there and runs 2 above, locking him out. Jackson Brown running on empty over here on the left side. Waylon Bennett, Life is a Highway on the right side. Bennett says 890. Jackson Brown says 895. Guys, don't forget we're live streaming out there on YouTube. Just go out there and look for Drag Racer TV. 3 different words. Drag Racer TV. Pow! Jackson Brown hanging the lawn for me. Hang in the laundry, baby. 002 to the red side. 4 above. Waylon Bennett going to get the win on that one, though. He's 039 on the tree. He wins by red light. Goes down there, turns it into a time run. 892. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 13 to 14-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6, please. 13 to 14-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6. Get here now. 13 to 14-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6. Giddy up. 13 to 14-year-olds. Lanes 5 and 6. It's your turn. Yes. Sweet. Perfect. No, this is plenty good. Yeah, he's like it. Yep, with the combo head out. Can't miss it. Thank you. Kendall Moreland gets the win on that one. Better reaction time 0:32 to the 104 of Isaac Calderon. Jason Johnson up now, says 893. 892 says Zahid Morales. Jason Johnson gets the win, 4 above 056. Zahid was 1 above, but was 109 on the tree, and that, ouch. Sadie Ray McDaniel going to get the win on that one. Neither one of them bragging about the reaction time. It was 103 for Sadie Ray, 131 for Braylon. Sadie Ray goes down there and runs 10 above. Braylon breaks out by 4 hun, taking the stripe by 12 hun. Next up, Grant Cook right side, Franklin, Kentucky, says 913. 909 says the left lane, Division III racer over here. Oh, Grant Cook had it and gave it away. He breaks out. Had a reaction time advantage, 0:10 to 1:07 on the other line. I mean, he was 9/10 of a second ahead of the other guy. He breaks out by 6 hun, taking the straight by 2/10. The winning package is 107 on the tree and 6 above for the left side. That'll bring us to Aubrey Byron and Landon Pruitt. Donald O'Meara. Donald O'Meara. I have something you thought you lost. I have something you thought you lost. Come on down and get it. Donald O'Meara, I have something you thought you lost. You haven't. It's in safe keeping right here. Come on down and get it. Aubrey Byron had an advantage off the line by 9 thou. Unfortunately, gave it back +5 to Landon Pruitt. Pruitt's 3 above for the win. Malachi Phillips up now left side. Grace Nelvey on the right. Malachi Phillips going to get the win on that one. 6 above, 041 for the win. Grace Nelvey was uncharacteristically 195 on the tree. Something must have just happened to him there. Anything can catch your eye up there and knock you out of your game. But the nice thing about it is, pow! We got laundry down there. How cool is that? Woohoo! Hang in the laundry. Man, there is nothing cooler than a junior hanging the laundry. There is just nothing cooler. So here we go. Jace Worthen, Mason Summers. Double breakout win is going to go to Mason Summers on that one. Mason was way behind off the line, 073 to Jace Worthen's 037. So I had to pull some magic down there. And he does. He breaks out by 12 thou. And he got Jason to break out by 80. Hunter Jackson, Addison Dow. Addison from Metheroo, Mass. Says 894. Walkertown, North Carolina's Hunter Jackson says 965. Red light for Addison Dow. Hunter Jackson goes 262 on the hit. Oh, Addison was red by 29, and Hunter was 262. And let's see here. Yeah, Hunter left first. Oh, my goodness. Addison's not going to like to see that. Hunter Jackson, 1 above for the win. Will O'Brien up here now on the right side. Going to take on the Division 4 racer on the left side. Left side says 9 flat. Will says 923. Donald O'Meara got his tailpipe plug back. That's good. Reunited, and it feels so good. Oh, I can't do that. YouTube will pick it up. Start slapping Warren Evans upside the head. So, Knox Rashford, left side, says 890, as does the car in the right lane. Rashford, and from California, Kentucky, there's Mr. Rashford. He's been an icon around here since I can remember. They left the line. Rashford was behind, 073 to 050, and Rashford breaks out by 200. Trying to make up for it, taking the stripe by 9. 051 above for the car in the right lane. Nothing Knox could have done about it at that point. That's going to bring us to Autumn Wright from Bloodville, Tennessee, who's right over there. It says 790. And 793 for the Division 4 racer over here on the right side. Photo Sports USA is in the house. You're starting to see them all over the place. You're taking pictures of everybody. Sometime Wednesday, don't forget, go on over to the booth right inside the kink of the staging lanes there. Give them your car number. And look at all the neat stuff they can do for you. Right side going to get the win. Division 4 racers, 026 on the tree, runs 4 above. Autumn Wright, uncharacteristically, was 098. And out of it at that point. Troy Steinke on the left side from Holland, Pennsylvania, says 795. Jackson Summers says 790 on the right. Kendall Willard, Graham Alvey. I like a good race, man. I do like a good race. Win line goes to Graham Alvey. They were identical leaving the line, 096 to 096. Graham Alvey goes on and runs 4 above. Kendall Willard was 14 above, so doesn't take much math there. Braylon Lee and Ava Smith up now. Braylon Lee going to get the win. A come from behind win, believe it or not. Ava Smith breaks out by 2 thou, taking the stripe by 53. Braylon Lee was 0.59, runs 3 above for the win. Kelsey Gray and Brooklyn Foltz up now. Ray Homer here, can you come see me? Colton Farley, Max LaFoon up now. Hunter Roberts win by red light on that. Sean turning the red by 10 thou. Hunter four above 0.58 for the win. Kristen Goddard and Tyler Janisic. Tyler Janisic 8.04. Kristen Goddard 8.02. Thanks, man. See you. Kristen Goddard gets the win on that one. 4 above. Tyler Janisic, 6 above. Shelby Hall, Connor Floyd. Shelby Hall, 8.13, 7.93 for Connor Floyd. Connor Floyd with the better of the two reaction times by 9 thou. Goes 4 above down there. Got Shelby Hall to run 8.08 on an 8.13 and breakout. Camden Teel up now. And Tanner Mockney. Mockney over here on the right side. Teel over on the left. Guys, don't forget, tell your friends, we're on YouTube. Go out and look for Drag Racer TV. 3 words, Drag Racer TV. Can't miss it. And they can watch as well. Remy Joe Brown left, 6th thou behind Aiden Tillman. Tillman goes down there, runs 1 above. Remy steals it, running dead donut on the dial. That's amazing. What a race that was. I love it when it comes down to the math. Adeline Dutton and Dylan Blevins up now. .801 says Adeline Dutton on the left side. 804 says Dylan Blevins on the right. Dylan Blevins wins it by double breakoff, breaks out by 2 hun. By 20 thou. Got Adeline Dutton to break out by 29. Easton Hodge up, multi-time Eastern Conference Finals winner over here on the left side. Just came in and signed up to be in our past champions photo. If you're a past champion of the Eastern or Western Conference Finals, make sure you come down here and get signed up. Be included in that shot. Landon Lewis says 796 on the right. 790 says Easton on the left. Easton Hodge, better of the two reaction times, 048 to the 078 of Landon Lewis. Going to go down there, run 4 above, get the win. Taking the stripe by 7 thou. Landon Lewis was 1 above in 078. Easton, woo, man, he knows those narrow distances down there. Mallory Dietz and Griffin Davis up now. Mallory Dietz says 790 on the left side. Griffin Davis says 791 on the right. Hey, let's number the bits. Tech's going to close at 5 o'clock. Tech is going to close at 5 o'clock. So we got 1 hour left. Tech is going to close at 5 o'clock. Win light comes on for Griffin Davis by red light. By red light. Give a shout out to the Milkers for making me such a nice bracelet. It says Hart, Minnesota. You're darn right at Hart, Minnesota. That's cool. Every so often when somebody hits it out of the park. James Stack Jr. and Hazel Visalps over here. James Stack Jr. says 790. Hazel Visalps says 792. Red light for Hazel. James Stack Jr., defending Eastern Conference Final champion, is going to get the win on that one. Turns it into a time run, 787 on a 790 after going 089 in the tree. Next up, Sierra Haight and Hunter Handy. Red light for Hunter Handy. Sierra Haight going to get the win on that one. 077 on the tree, 7 above. So Gage Blevins up now and Claire Tolliver. Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville. Got to learn how to say it right. Louisville. L-O-O-V-O-O-L. Louisville. Climax, Georgia for Claire Tolliver over here on the right side. Claire says 793. Gage says 8 flat. Oh, Luca Markham, defending Western Conference Final champion, is here. Unfortunately, he's going to be headed back to his trailer because Brandon DuPont just took him out with a 008 reaction time 3 above. Pretty much locking him out because Luca was 049. But Markham family need to come down here and get into our picture. Having won the Western Conference Finals, we're going to have all former Western and Eastern Conference Finals photographed on Thursday. We'd love to have you be part of it. Hang on 1 second. Braylon Bowie gets the win on that one. Better reaction time by 7 thou. Goes down there and runs 3 above for the win. Autumn Gibson is 040 and breaks out by 1, taking the stripe by 33. Oh, ouch. Jace Renault, Archie Taylor up now. Jason All getting the win on that one. Dead 2:034. Well done. Archie Taylor breaks out, trying to catch him. Donald O'Meara out here, left side. Gavin Kramer on the right. Gavin Kramer going to get the win by double breakout. Breaks out by 4 thou less than did Donald O'Meara, even though Donald O'Meara has a really cool exhaust plug again. Rowan Parlett, left side. Jackson Griner on the right. 797 says Jackson, 790 says Rowan. Better reaction time goes to Jackson Griner, 009, to Rowan Parlet's 092. Able to take the stripe down there by 20, still running 8 above, so a handy win. Landon Kennedy, left side, says 802. Cameron Rich on the right says 790 from Bradenton, Florida. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. For Landon Kennedy over here on the left side. Right. No, that wouldn't help. Peyton Rollins in that bad looking hot rod out there. Man, that's a sweet looking ride. Brand new to her today. In fact, her old car is going to be won as a giveaway for Mike Boss. Well, Peyton, head back to the trailer and polish that sweet-looking ride you got, unfortunately. Breaks out trying to make up for an uncharacteristic 93 reaction time in from Denver, North Carolina. Braden Gallant, 801 on a 794 after going 028 on the tree for the win. Next up, Luke McBride over here on the left side. Fouled in at 790, driving the Dawson Gill Yacht King of the Parachutes tribute car. Win line going to go to the Division 6 racer over here by reaction time, 031 to 046. Gabby McCluskey and Emma Brown up right now. Gabby McCluskey going to get the win by a breakout. Emma Brown was 037 on the 3. Gabby was 009, goes down there, runs 1 above, and locked out Emma Brown. That'll bring us to Adeline Porcho over here. He's probably going to hang the laundry from Afton, Tennessee. Says 8:15. Left side says 8:07. Adeline Porcher had it off the line 035 to 128, but just missed the number down there. Something must have gone wrong with her car. I hope she's making it off the top end down there. Okay, she runs 863 on an 815. So you see what I'm talking about. Hunter Dowling up now and Parker Freeman. Red light for Hunter Dowling. Parker Freeman going to get the win. 105 on the 3. Hunter's not going to like to see that. Abby Baker and Briella Browning up now. Briella Browning getting the win, 017 to the 082 of Abby Baker. I was to tell you, if you want a really nice keepsake from the Eastern Conference Finals, stop by spots 100 to 102 in the gravel for bracelets from Mackenzie's Custom Creations. Man, she made me one, says, I heart Minnesota. Hearts on both sides, MN in the middle, red, white, and black, my favorite colors. Make you one any kind you like. Mackenzie Melkert bringing down the house in the bracelet department there for sure. Stop by spots 100 to 102 in the gravel for bracelets from Mackenzie Custom Creations. Young lady working real hard to try to get herself off the ground entrepreneur-wise. We love to support them when they do that. Lance Canarium on the left side going to get the win. And go Powell. We got laundry, baby. Lance Canarium. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Brooklyn Collins over here on the right side turned it red by 21. That was the story on that one. And next up, Chase Peachy on the left side, Cole Rudy on the right. Chase Peachy going to get that win by red light. Cole Rudy turning on a red by 11 thou. Chase Peachy 059 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Win light going to Kane Morgan on that one over Joey Torsha. Joey Torsha was uncharacteristically 119 on the tree and breaks out trying to make up for it. Kane Morgan was 049, runs one above. That's just mean right there. Parker DeWeese and Milo Rasmussen. In fact, since it says Milo, it's probably Rasmussen. Rasmussen on the right side says 852, 790. Says Parker DeWeese on the left. Pause for technical. We'll be right back. Call to the lanes, 330 Outlaw cars. 330 Outlaw cars back to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 1 of eliminations. 330 Outlaw cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 1 of eliminations. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes, 15 to 17-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6. We need you here, please. 15, 17-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6. 15 to 17-year-olds, lanes 5 and 6, please. Red light for Aiden Lawson, unfortunately. Jaden Nance going to get the win from Pendleton, Indiana. 087 on the tree, turns it into a time run. 801 on an 805. Callie Fisher and Avery Malishi up now. Malishi out of Aurora, Indiana. Fernandina, Indiana, where Callie Fisher hails from. Yeah, you guys got me. You know what's going on better than I do. 15 to 17 odds. Bring them on down. And pow! Molly Banger hanging the laundry for me. 15 to 17-year-old odds is who we intended to call there. Parker Hughes gets a win by red light. 049 on the tree, 786 on a 790. Bella Henry up now, left side. Going to take on the Division II racer over here on the right. Riley Scott going to get the win on that one. 0.24 on the tree. 9 above. Evan Shelton was 155, which is not like Evan. Goes down there and runs 8 above. Stephanie Lugo and Carson Murphy. A pair of 790s out here right now. 15 to 17-year-old have been called for odd number cars, please. 15 to 17-year-old have been called for odd number cars. Thank you. And I didn't mean come if your car is weird. You know what I mean. Win light goes to Stephanie Lugo, 0.49, dead 5, locking out Carson Murphy, who was 0.94 on the tree. That'll bring us to Gracie Bellinger on the left side, and Ben Newton on the right in this beautiful Melling Performance dragster over here on the right side. What a hot job that is. I'll tell you what needs to happen. As hot as that thing is, all red, white, and black, yeah, they're the ones who need to go down to spots 100 to 102 and in the gravel and get the bracelets made by Mackenzie's Custom Creations. She just made me a red, white, and black one that's cool. They need to have one on that car somewhere. Ben Newton, 008. Oh dear, he breaks out by 24. Excuse me, by 14, taking the stripe by 99. Ouch. Gracie Bellinger going to get the win. 3 above 0.45 will be the winning package for her. Aaron Kennedy up now, and Carter Jackson, the Iceman, over here on the right side from Powhatan, Virginia. Eric Kennedy turning it red by 20. Carter Jackson going to get the win. 0.41, runs 8.02 on his 8.03 prediction. Sid Yeltz Moya on the left side. Heather Marie A. Rodriguez Rivera over here on the right side from Ibanito, Puerto Rico. Sid Yeltz Moya on the left side says 790. Heather Marie A. Rodriguez Rivera says 817 on the right side. Oh, double breakout win. Sid Yeltz Moya going to get the win. Breaks up by 17 and got Heather Marie to break out by 43. Sid Yeltz was 113 on the tree. Heather Marie was 21. First to the stripe by 128. And breaks up by 36 more than did Sid Yeltz in the left lane. Quentin Weatherby and Hudson Blakely. Blakely turning it red by 5 thou. Quentin Weatherby going to go 063 on the tree. Win by red light. Runs 786 on his 795. Bobby Starr and Emma Green up now. 790 says Starr on the left side. 799 says Green in the right. Again, guys, don't forget, we're streaming live on YouTube. Just go out and look for Drag Racer TV. You will find Warren Evans and some great camera angles, like second story camera angles up there. Really neat stuff out there. Look at it on your phone and see what you see. Bobby Starr gets the win on that one. 071 on the tree, 3 above. Emma Green was 103 and 3 above. That one decided by 3 hun at the stripe by reaction time. Brian Crawford on the right side from Donalds, South Carolina. Says 820. The other Division II racer on the left side says 815. Win light goes to the left side. Brian Crawford uncharacteristically 123 on the tree. He ran 6 above, which is same as he ran on the left lane, but the left lane was 043 on the tree, so that ain't going to work. Anthony Magliacco, left side, says 790. Dayton Cocciaro on the right side says 790 as well. The battle of the Italians. Hey, forget about it, you guys. Magliacco from Ariel, New Jersey. Wallingford, Connecticut for Cocciaro over here on the right side. Anthony Magliacco getting the win on that one. 026, 1 above. He's going to take out Dayton, who was 037 and 5 above. Alondra Manzano, better reaction time by more than a tenth. Who's going to put Jacob Iron on the trailer for the day. Alondra Manzano, 0.26 on the tree, 1 above. Parker Fields now up left side. From Frederick, Maryland, says 791. 790 says the digger on the right here for you. Props to the Ravens. That's how you do it, guys. Look at the return road over here. See the smart car with the dragster? They're waiting for the light to turn green so they don't distract the drivers. That's how you do it right there. That is a class act right there. You can't teach that. Like my dad said, some guys has got it, some guys has ain't. Right side going to get the win in that one. Half the reaction time, 0:30 to the 0:68 at Parker Fields. Then goes down there and runs 1 above. Edwin Manzano, left side. Cameron Roberts on the right. Red light for Cameron Roberts. Going to put Edwin Manzano in the next round. 0:65, runs 7:89. Cue ball Blittersdorf over here left side. Philip Radford on the right. Blittersdorf could not thread the needle that he created for himself. He was 0.75 on the tree. Radford was ahead of him at 0.48. Radford goes down there and slams the door on him, 1 above. And the cue ball going to call it a day. Troy Henderson and Lucas Graves up now. Troy Henderson says 792. 811 says Lucas Graves. Win light, Troy Henderson, 0.37 to 0.50. So he had an advantage off the line. Goes down there, runs 9 above. Lucas just missed it. He ran 8.27 on an 8.11. Alphonse Magliacco III and Nathan Grill up here. Nathan Grill driving the Purple Rain car. says 807. 790 says Alphonse Magliacco III. Win line going to come on for Nathan Grill by reaction time, really. 052 to Alphonse Magliacco III's uncharacteristic 225. Something must have caught his attention or something. Not like him to go 225 on the tree. Next up, Erica Morales and John Krieger Jr. up here. John Krieger says Hampton, Virginia. Erica Morales says Davenport, Florida. 797 for Morales on the left, 790 for Krieger on the right. Oh, I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. They leave that close, you know it's going down to the top end. John Krieger, 7 above, is going to take out Erica Morales, who was 9 above. Tight race. They're only 4th thou apart at the hit. Isabella Lily Pyers now up on the left side. Jessica Tayman on the right. $790 says the left lane. $794 says the right. Win light goes to Jessica Tayman. Better reaction time, put her in the driver's seat. Got Isabella Lily Pyers to break out by 5 thou. Jessica Tayman, dead 1:013, taking the stripe by 58. Almost gave it away. There will be a math lesson there. A math lesson with a happy ending, but a math lesson nonetheless. Red light for Caleb Bowman, going to put the win in the right column there. 003 on the tree, 8:19 for the time shot. All right, so we're going to put this class on pause for a little bit while we run the next round of 330s. Trying to make sure we get everything as expediently done as possible. A little bit of track prep there. We'll be back here momentarily. Make sure you guys get yourself something to drink there. Also, don't forget Mike Boss is a good place to swing by over there. Their tent over there, they've got 160 tickets to be sold for a Mike Boss raffle. The winner gets a car. Second place is $1,000, $500 for third. They're also having a practice tree race Wednesday night at 8. The winner gets a car. The runner-up gets $500, and the semis get $250. Go on over there and check them out for details.
8th Mile Apparel is here. Check them out for all of your drag racing brands. Drag Champ Magazine, GoingBracketRacing.com, SNS Motorsports, 00, 8th Mile Apparel brand, and of course, parachute tags! Over 1,000 items in stock. Swing by for the hats, shirts, shorts, stickers. They've got a lot more over there too. They're located by the concession stand, so you can even grab a snack and come beat the heat in the shade at the 8th Mile Apparel store. Remember, Junior Dragster Mafia members save 25% on 00 merchandise, and Drag Champ Pro members save 10% on Drag Champ merchandise. 8th Mile Apparel, over in the Manufacturers Midway.
Nobody has cooler neighbors than Bristol Dragway. You know, Mike Boss Racing is just on the other side of the road over there. I stopped by to say hello. You can't count how many cars they have underway. Not only is that a testimonial for Mike Boss, but if you think about it, that speaks large for junior dragster racing in general. We are so glad Mike Boss chose to play such a huge role with us here at Bristol Dragway. It's good for our sport. It's good for the racers. It really ups the game for everyone. Mike Boss is the presenting sponsor for the Wright Trailers National Hot Rod Association Summit Racing Equipment Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals, and they are the title sponsor for the Junior Dragster Nationals and the fun races. Go say hi to them over there at the Manufacturers Midway. And while you're at it, a handshake and a thank you wouldn't hurt either. I know we certainly appreciate what they do for us. Speaking of Mike Boss, you know, Buffco Engineering has a really cool history as well. Carl Jones began a machining business back in 1976. He partnered with Mike Boss and began providing him with parts. His company quickly expanded and has now become deeply entrenched in the aerospace industry. So in all reality, he could have left the junior drag racing world in the rearview mirror. He could have, but he didn't. He loves it too much. You gotta like a guy like that. And you got to consider supporting him too.
Hey, we got a new vendor over on the vendor row over there. The Junior Jack, developed by BMC Machine and Welding, is the latest innovation in junior dragster racing. Quickly and easily lift your car with a flip of a switch. Save your back with the Junior Jack. Check them out over on the Manufacturers Midway at the BMC Machine Tent.
Dragon Designs is here again. I know that because I saw a guy walk by here with a picture of his car in his shirt. Way cool. I asked him where he got it. He said, Dragon Designs. They're over there on the Manufacturers Midway. They can make custom shirts for you. They can even make team shirts. Dragon Designs has t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tank tops, koozies, pillows, stickers, you name it. They're the home of, and I quote, straight out of the buyback shack, unquote. Go check out Dragon Designs and say hello to Rachel Flowers while you're over there.
KTI Racing has produced NHRA-approved machined parts for the junior dragster industry and cross racing for more than 17 years. Look for the KTI Racing banner down on the Midway to view a variety of their products. All KTI Racing orders this week will get a 5% discount, and additional discounts are available for their NHRA-approved billet engines and overdrive shockwave clutches. KTIRacing.com is your source for junior dragster machine parts and components. Visit them online today, and coming soon, you'll also find their products available at summitracing.com. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships, events, and opportunities for young drivers to succeed. Stop by their booth at the end of the Manufacturers Midway and see what you can do to help them in their mission. Slick Kids, down on the Manufacturer Midway.
Did you know you can shop online for your Wright trailer? You can. Go to WrightTrailers.com. That's right like your right hand, and trailers is plural, so it has an S on it, .com. At WrightTrailers.com, you'll find thousands of photos and video tours of all types of trailers, dump trailers, equipment trailers, hot shot trailers, car haulers. race trailers, and stackers as well. They're all featured on wrighttrailers.com. You can even fill out an online credit application. Give it a try today. At wrighttrailers.com, you will always get the right trailer at the right price, just right for you, right? Right.
So here we go, round one of eliminations. Slade Hess, your number 6 qualifier. Emily Miller, your number 9 qualifier. Come from behind win goes to Emily Miller. Wow. Number 9 qualifier took out the number 6 qualifier. Slade Hess was 058. Emily Miller was 090. With the 434.6, which is 600 better than Emily qualified. Takes out the 438.9, which is 8 thou slower than Slade qualified. So Emily Miller moving on to the next round. So there were 14. There are soon to be 7. Next pair up, Nash Ratchford, your number 8 qualifier. Cohen Brakefield, your number 7 qualifier. Nash qualified at 439. Cohen qualified at 438 with a 7 in the right lane. So all things kept the same. 3 thou quicker is the right lane. And Nash knows all about it. He's going to try to get an advantage. He thinks he's going to win this one at the hit. And he very easily could. And he very easily did. He runs 300 quicker than he qualified. 046 on the tree. Problems for the Brakefield machine there. Pulled over about the 100-foot mark there. They're going out to get him. So Nash Ratchford will advance to the next round. Next up, Abigail Cole in the funny car from Auburn, Washington, your number 10 qualifier over on the left side. Briley Tipton will be on your right side, your number 5 qualifier. Abigail Cole qualified at 441, 437 for Briley Tipton, so theoretically, about 400 quicker is the right lane. We're going to have to see how it shakes out here. So here we go, Abigail Cole, Briley Tipton. Gonna duke it out. See who's going to, let's see, where are they? Abigail, yeah, don't have a partner for them yet as the ladder fills up. Riley Tipton left first by 3 hun and ran quicker by 7. So margin of victory going to be a 10th up there. Riley Tipton will move on to the next round. Next up, Landon Pruitt and Caden Pruitt. The ladder didn't work out for their advantage, did it? Landon and Caden, both from Appling, Georgia. Landon, your number 11 qualifier. Caden, your number 4 qualifier. You know there's bragging rights on this one. Caden Pruitt, 434 qualified. Landon was 442, so theoretically, right lane is quicker by 8 hun. So Landon going to do everything he can here, I'm sure, to just tree the daylights out of Caden, hoping he can steal it out from underneath him. The winner of this is going to get the most recent winner, Riley Tipton. The question is, who is it going to be? And they're creeping in. Oh, Landon two-stepped it. He was trying to cut it. I know he was trying to cut him. He two-stepped it. Caden Pruitt going to get the win on that one. So it'll be Caden Pruitt and Riley Tipton in the next round. Did you hear it? Yeah, cool. Usually that's a top fuel thing. It's pretty funny. It's an 330 Outlaws. So next up, Southside Savage over here on the left side. Kane Kern on the right side. Left lane theoretically is 12 hun quicker than the right side. So Kane Kern on the right side probably going to try and cut a good light here. Kane Kern ran 4:45 in qualifying, was his best time. Mia Rabarski, the Southside Savage over here, ran 4:33. Southside Savage is going to get a win on that one, actually running, let's see, faster by 1,000 than she qualified for the number 3 spot, Mia Rabarski. All right, so only 2 pair to go. So drivers in the lanes, you might as well head to your cars, get to your cars, be ready to go, because we'll be pulling you out here very quickly after this next 2-pair run. Next up, Blake Foltz and Avery Boulding, your number 13 and number 2 qualifier. Theoretically, Avery significantly quicker than Blake Foltz. 4:32 to 4:67 by qualifying time. California on the left side, Tennessee on the right. Blake Foltz, left side. Avery Boulding, right side. Avery Boulding going to get the win in this one. Better reaction time, 0:57 to the 0:75. And also runs 4:30, which is the fastest time of the event right there. 4:67, another 4:67 for Blake Foltz. Very consistent is that ride. Avery Boulding. 4:30, laying down the gauntlet there. So Avery Boulding is going to get Nash Ratchford in the next round. Next pair up, this is a 2-for-1. Bridget Miner on the left. That beautiful Larry Miner replica car over there. Colton Woodall on the right. Colton, number 1 qualifier, 4:32 with a 3. And Avery Boulding just ran 4:32 with a 0. Got about 45 minutes till we get to trivia, so be ready. Colton Woodall going to get the win. Number 1 qualifier, better reaction time, runs 4:31 with a 3. And that'll be a 2-for-1. Colton Woodall getting the bye to the next round. Drivers, we need you to the cars, please. Drivers, we need you to the cars. Tell you something fun we're doing here on the 16th, 17th, and 18th is Racers for Christ Kids is putting on a Passport to the Parables program. VBS Kids Learning Time. They're going to highlight 9 parable lessons, have creative arts and crafts, activities, snacks and drinks, all kinds of neat stuff. From 11 to 4, third floor of the tower. We only ask that it's going to be open for 3 to 12-year-olds. 3 and 4-year-olds have to be accompanied by a parent, but they can take care of the rest of them. So we'll give you more details on that as it unfolds. And now we're going back and re-entering the 16 to 17-year-old set here. Jeez, that was risky. Well, hi, Warren Evans. What are you doing down here?
Well, I thought I'd stop in and maybe give you a little breather. I've been hearing you on the PA for like 3 hours straight.
I see. You're tired of hearing me out. Then is what you're saying.
Well, I wasn't going to put it like that, but no, I thought maybe I'd just come down and give you a little spell.
How many people we got watching on YouTube?
It's somewhere less than 1 million.
Wow. That's kind of down from that. Last time he broadcast, it was just under 2 million.
Way under 2 million. Way under 1 million.
Well, we got some folks out there watching.
Yeah, we've got some folks watching and certainly appreciate that. I think it was around 600 when I looked the last time.
Okay.
So, yeah, a very, very good audience for, you know, a Monday when people should be working. Instead, they're watching juniors.
They are.
How about the double breakout win that time going to Tate Hildebrand out of Pearland, Texas? Had it dialed to 825, breaks out by 6 thou, 824.4 at 73 miles an hour. Emily Miller goes further under, 6 under, in fact, 807 on the 813 at 79. And these are what, the 16, 17-year-old folks here. So we got to be getting closer to the end of round number 1 of the Teel Family Memorial race here. Emily Stalba, Kaylin Fargo rolling up now. Stalba, left side, Hamilton, New Jersey. Got a 812 on the dial-in board. Gets to go first by 0.05 of a second. Kaylin Fargo dialed an 807. Arcadia, Florida, the home over there on the right-hand side. They both turn it green. One of them is way greener than the other. That's going to be tough to overcome down there. We'll see what happens at the top end. Not going to happen. In fact, Kaylin goes way the heck under the number. 793 on an 807, breaks out by 1/10 and a half. Emily Stalba, 809 on the 812, also broke out by 0.03 of a second, as opposed to the 0.14 of a second for Kaylin Fargo. She was trying to make up a starting line disadvantage of a 137 light, which was a 1/10 behind her opponent. Brendan Nuttall, Tyler Weed coming up now. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin. And Brendan Nuttall from Rutledge, Tennessee, right down the road from here somewhere. Of course, I guess everywhere is right down the road if you've got enough time. Tyler doing a little throttle womping down there. Went 006 on the tree, 806 at the top end, 75 miles an hour to take that win as Brendan Nuttall breaks it out by 3, 813 at 79 on the 816.
Remember Stephen Wright?
I do remember Stephen Wright.
I always liked his line. He says, everywhere is walking distance at the time.
Exactly. That's exactly where I adapted that from. I didn't claim it was original. All I claim is I liked it. Kaylee Gray and J.J. Schonberger coming up next. Gray out of Waverly, Tennessee. McIlvain built car left side. Schonberger with the half-scale car right side out of Philly. How about an 8 flat and a 790 up on the scoreboards right now? As we roll through round number 1 here of today's race. Red light start for J.J. Schonberger. I saw Dad / crew chief throwing up his hands there like, what? 791 on the 790 for JJ, but guess what? 024 Red ends his race day here in round 1. Kayla Gray broke it out by 4, but it was a clean look at it, as already had the win in her back pocket. 796 at 81 for Kaylee. Emma Freeman, Brody Degnitz coming up next. Another Wisconsinite, Cheesehead. I don't think Cheesehead is the official title for somebody from Wisconsin, but people know who it is, so we'll just go with that. Brody's trying to go 806. Emma Freeman trying to go 807 out of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Over on the right-hand side, both drivers staged and gone on the green. One of them's got 600 in their back pocket. That's going to be the right side. Brody, 27 on the tree compared to an 86 for Emma. She was trying to make it happen and couldn't. Broke it out by 6 thou. 8064 on an 807, a 6 thou breakout at 79 miles an hour. Brody Degnitz, 809, way safe on the 806 at 78. Jalen Price and the stump man, Jace Esenol, out of Bell. What is that? Eno. There's way too many letters in there for that. Eno, Stumpman Eno from Belrose. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you only say 4 of them. 3 of them. Eno, got it. 790 and 808 are the numbers. Top end of the track. Scoreboard lights on the left-hand side. 808 on the 790 at 66 miles an hour. Out of the throttle as the stump man has trouble down there. 853 on the 808. Not a full pull over there on the right. 62 coasting. And it looks like pulled over to the wall. Might have to go get the stump man, because it looks like his ride is stopped down there along the right retaining wall. So, Homer, what do you think of that round of the Outlaw 330s?
I thought it was exciting. It wasn't, you couldn't have run that one on paper because there were some upsets. It was, it's always fun to see those guys run. I can't believe how much time and effort it takes to do that, and then it's all over in, what, 4.5 seconds?
Yep. It's an amazing deal all the way around. The big boss is here. We all have to...
Hang on. Help is on its way. Everybody with me. I'll be there as fast as I can.
You know, this whole, like, when am I going to see you again?
Yeah.
On Saturday?
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to be 2 days from now.
Well, I mean, we didn't have to count it in hours. Cody Savage and I, you know, we were down in South Georgia 2 days ago and both make the trip up here. Of course, I'm out of here tomorrow. Dennis there. Look at you. How about it? The whole NHRA crew rolling in here as they're getting set for their 4 days or 5 days. How many days is it? It just goes until it, all the rest of them, it just goes until it doesn't anymore.
Pretty scary to think that a well-placed grenade to wipe out the 4 best-looking guys in the NHRA right now, isn't it? Where are they? Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Who the heck is he talking about?
Must be somewhere in California.
Thayer resembles that remark, he says.
I do. And I feel you, buddy. I do feel it.
Well, I promise you won't have to, by tomorrow morning, you won't have to see me again for a very, 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 very long time.
Well, I've enjoyed spending the last week.
I have too. It's been a great week, but
I really enjoy seeing one of you. I'll just leave it out there.
I love you too, Cody.
That's like me saying that a really nice NHRA guy and one of my acquaintances just walked in, right? Let them figure out which is which.
So back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Warren, I have a question.
Yo.
And I hate to put you on the self-promotion gig here, but live streaming, the job that you do take you all over the place. Where are your next upcoming gigs and when are they?
This weekend I'll be in Joplin, Missouri, or north of Joplin.
At Chaos.
Nitro Chaos this
Nitro
time.
Chaos.
Nitro
Oh, okay.
Chaos.
Okay.
As long as it's got nitro in the tank, you can run it. So that's funny cars, dragsters, altered, all sorts of stuff.
Wow.
Got to have pop in the tank, and then a couple days after that, I'll be in Sonoma, California, out there for the big show and doing some TV work out there, and then I don't remember. All I can tell you is my next weekend off is November 18th.
Well, I will be hanging on the Sonoma show, so expect some text from me.
All right, Hayden Land, winner, 812. 79 miles an hour, one over for the win. Bo Sims flipped it red by 020 and then eases off the throttle to an 843 at 61 miles per hour. Hannah Thompson and Logan Anderson coming up next. Thompson out of Canyon, Texas. You ever been to Canyon, Texas? Nobody would on purpose, I can tell you that. It is way that you go as far as you can, and then it's another 100 miles. Oh, it's south and west, and yeah, it's way the heck out there. 805 and 805. Ditto dials up on the scoreboard. Logan Anderson out of PA over here on the right side. And it looks like Logan did not get in, got timed out. I think that's happened to him before already today in time runs. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Logan there, but in the meantime, Hannah drives it on through to an 806 at 80 miles an hour. Tough break for Logan as the car lights the top bulb, and that's as far as he went.
I was down in Brownsville, Texas one time. I learned they have different driving, I don't know if they're laws, but they have different driving protocol down there, because it's the rule that if you're driving along on a two-lane highway, the shoulders on each side, somebody wants to pass you, you pull over, drive on the shoulder, and let them pass you in the traffic lane. Honest to God, that's what they do. So as I'm driving out towards the Gulf, a guy coming my way pulls over on the shoulder, another guy starts to pass him. At the same time, another guy behind him pulls out head-on into my lane, and I wind up going over onto my shoulder. You could have taken a picture of all four of our cars straight across the road at one point. I'm glad I was paying attention. Never seen anything like it. I considered that a near miss.
Well, that explains why those drivers down there honk at me all the time. Get out of the driving lane. Get over on the shoulder. Alyssa Fargo, Jenna Blamer. Is that right? Is that what that says? Jenna Blamer. Etna, Ohio. I'm an old man. My eyes are getting bad. 803 right side, 8 flat on the left. Head start by 3 Hun. Goes to Jenna over on the right. Alyssa out of Arcadia, Florida. We'll try to light up the scoreboard with an 8 flat prediction. Both of them away on the green. How about an 812 winner for Jenna Blamer? 812 on the 803 at 77 miles an hour. Left side, another slow car over there on the left. 3 in a row. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Just coincidence, I'm sure. 828 at 79 for Alyssa Fargo. Luke Tabor and Gage Byerly. Your next two to line up here in round number 1. Theodore, Alabama, the home for Luke over on the left, the Ballot Health lane. And if he looks down at that big scoreboard, he sees an 818 down there. He'll get the head start, 794 the dial. For Gage Byerly out of Markle, Indiana. Markle, Indiana, I believe, is the home of Sure Track Trail. I drive by Markle frequently when I go up north. And it does look like left side there. Had a little trouble, not quite making the turn down there, so our top end crew will go get her and push her on around the corner. Meantime, crewmen running up here with battery boxes to refire these cars. as we had to shut them off. Couldn't send somebody down on top. So we'll give everybody just a second to kind of regroup here and do it all over again. Okay, take two. Luke on the left, Gage on the right, 818 on the left, 794 on the right. Crew chiefs look like they're ready to go. And walk away from the cars. Luke will be off first over on the left side, the ballot health lane. And here comes Gage trying to make up the difference. Got a little extra work to do there. As Luke was 006 on the tree and then goes 812 with a 7 to break out by 53 thousandths of a second. Gage Byerly breaks out by a little bit more, 787, 65 thou under at 81 miles an hour. So the double breakout win goes to Luke Tabor. This is Harley Nye coming up now, Madisonville, Louisiana. And Tyler Beaulieu at Saco, Maine. You would expect the Beaulieu name to be the runner out of Louisiana.
Yeah.
However, people can live wherever they want, right? 803 and 790. That's numbers on the scoreboard. Both of them getting after it. It's going to be an 808 winner, 79 miles an hour for Harley. Better on the tree. Tyler was a little closer on the shoe polish, 793 on the 790, but a little bit further off reacting to green and paid for it. Beaulieu 793 at 80 miles an hour. Harley Nye 808 at 79 for the win. Two more coming at you now, Zach Gale and Kevin Clocker. Gale, Yarbin, Pennsylvania. That's a racer on the left, 816. Left side, 820 for Kevin Clocker. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. So a 4-hun head start goes to the car on the right-hand side. And a red light start for Zach Gale. Couldn't wait quite long enough. Goes 039 red. And 811 at 79 for Zach Gale. 2 for 2. Both on the wrong side of it. Kevin Clocker, your winner. 821 on the 820. One over at 78 miles an hour. Kind of got away with one there based on reaction time. But Kevin will be back and Zach will be back in the trailer. Michael Chirico and Alyssa Tillman will come up next. Pittsgrove, New Jersey. Left side. 807. The performance prediction. Right side, a 792 dial for Alyssa Tillman. Both of them Mike Boss built machines. Better light goes to Tillman. Win light goes to Tillman. Alyssa Tillman, your winner, right side of the track. 794, 2 over at 80 miles an hour. Had about 2 in the back pocket. Michael Chirico was behind and broke out trying to get there. Did get there first by 300ths. Broke out by 300ths. 804 on the 807 at 79. Had just a little bit of a window, but couldn't get inside of it. And Alyssa Tillman, the 2 over win at 80 miles per hour. Caden Richardson and Savannah Highhouse coming up now. Richardson out of Indiana. Left side of the track trying to go 796. Savannah Highhouse right side, Middlesburg, Florida. Trying to go 794. Both of them mash the gas and turn it green. Well, decided at the top end, her little throttle work down there, I think. Savannah gets the job done. Going 1 over 795 at 81 miles an hour. Caden Richardson 798 on the 796 at 80. Margin of victory 0.003. 3 thousandths of a second. At the top end goes the way of Savannah Highhouse. Deegan Kellogg and Bladen Core will roll up next. Kellogg out of Geneva, Florida. Bladen Core right side out of Benson, North Carolina. .811 and 838 are on the LED boards. 838 right side gets to go first. And troubles there for Bladen, being pushed off the starting line. Tough break there for Bladen. It's going to be a single pass for Deegan Kellogg. Not sure what happened there for Bladen, but it's got to be frustrating. But got a whole week's worth of racing coming up, so they'll get that sorted out. Little double step there for Deegan Kellogg. At least that's what it sounded like. Yeah. How about an 890 at 77 miles an hour on an 811 dial-in? So Deegan, again, might have got away with one there. Bladen Core can't make the call. They'll get that car moved off here to the safe area. Bladen looks a little dejected, but again, we got plenty more racing coming up this week. Tristan Brown and Matthew Peterson line up next. Brown out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Trying to go 812. That's about a quarter-second head start over Matthew Peterson's 790 dial over in Punta Gorda, Florida. Over on the right. Tree drops. Green lights. I'm going to use a homer phrase. Oh, I like a good race. I like a good race. Double breakout win goes to Matthew Peterson. They were both 005 on the tree, identical to the starting line, 005. Peterson goes 788 with a 9 on the 790, breaking out by 11 thousandths of a second. Kristen Brown breaks out by 24 thousandths of a second, 809 with a 6 on the 812 at 73. So Matthew Peterson on the double breakout win. I didn't say that right, but you were wearing the wrong shirt today, Homer. I didn't have anything to read off of. L.J. Lewis and Mason Acosta. Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas. L.J. Lewis, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Man, we get them from all over, right? .790 and 799. Green and green. And again, same thing. This one's tied at the front end. How about a 799 4, dead on 4, 022 on the tree for Mason Acosta. L.J. Lewis was 021 on the tree. Had a little bitty bit of a window and couldn't get inside of it. Basically would have had to have gone dead 5 to tie, dead 4 to win. Couldn't do it. L.J. Lewis won over with a 7. 791 7 on the 790 at 82. 21 to 20 on the reaction timer. Shannon Blanton and Emma Shire will pull up now. Blanton out of Jefferson, Georgia. Emma Shire, Holland, Ohio. 832 and 797 are the predictions. Shannon will get the head start, 8:32. How about that? From Abigail Cole Racing. Hello, Abigail Cole. You're the one with the junior funny car, right? Is that the car that I've seen actually pick up the front end leaving the starting line? Were you in the driver's seat when that happened? Wow. Oh, so it's happened more than once. Oh, wow. So the race to the red light, Shannon Blanton gets there first, turns it red, 046 red, as would have Emma Shire. But Shannon got to leave first and got to red light first. So the win light goes to Emma Shire. 793 at 82 miles an hour. Shannon Blanton, 830 at 77, but those numbers don't matter. They both left early, but Shannon did it first. Ricardo Vasquez, alongside car number 325. No info in the computer just yet for 325. Vasquez, 791 the dial, 794 right side for the mystery driver. I mean, when you got 893 cars, it's hard to get all them tech cards in. Ooh, somebody was ready. How about 001 winner? Ricardo Vasquez, 1 thou from perfect. 001 reaction time, 796 at 77 miles an hour. Had 400 plus to work with. Right side, 797 on the 794 at 80 miles an hour. But Ricardo had some room to play down there at the top. Gets the win. Joshua McDaniel, McDonough, Georgia, and Lucas Clark, Columbia, South Carolina. McDaniel, the boss car. Clark, the half scale. 802 and 790 are the dial-ins. Finish line says 807 winner for Joshua McDaniel. Had a 10th in his back pocket. Lucas Clark missed it on the front end. Goes dead 9. Only to go back to the trailer and think about it till tomorrow. Lucas Clark, 790 with a 9 at 82 miles an hour. Not good enough to get it done. Joshua McDaniel, 807, 5 over on the 802 at 79, and moves on to round number 2. My final car coming up right now, our final pair, Madeline Torsia and Cade Renault. Cade looks like maybe a division champion out of Division 7. How about that? Cade off and running right side on his 790. Madeline on her 8 flat. Finish line says it is Cade Renault. 1 over with a 3 for the win. 791 with a 3 at 80 miles an hour. Behind at the start, Madeline had him covered, but can't cover the number. 805 at 78. With that, it's back to the voice of NHRA Junior Dragster Racing, my buddy Homer.
Well, thank you, Warren Evans. I appreciate that. Pop down again if you get a chance. You stretch your legs. Or get out of the cobwebs up there. I know you're kind of tucked away. Next up, Sean Sanseverino and Steven Skelton out there now. 8:15 says Sean Sanseverino. You're defending 16, 17-year-old Eastern Conference Finals champion. Steven Skelton from Cleveland, Georgia, shooting at 8:38. But Sanseverino, excuse me, will do a better job. 0:39 to 0:46 at the hit. Put on there, run 4 above. Got Steven Skelton to break out. So Sean Sanseverino going to get the win. Maddie Head now up on the left side, says 8:10. And the car on the right side says 8:15. From Cedar Hill, Tennessee is Maddie Head. Red light for the right side. Maddie had 005 on the tree. And dead 4, a 9-pack. Holy cow. That's one of the better runs I've seen. Cameron Helms and Hannah Lindsay coming up now. Helms on the left side from Midland, North Carolina, says 790 in the Mike Boss Dragster. The other Mike Boss Dragster on the right side says 795 from Greenville, South Carolina. That's Hannah Lindsay. We have not called the even numbers yet. We have not called the even numbers yet. We are, however, 13 minutes away from the next trivia question. Cameron Helms stole one. 064 dead 5. Hannah Lindsay was 047. But went down there and broke out by 14, taking the stripe by 36. So Douglas Hughes and Braden Schultz coming up now. Braden Schultz in from Lakewood, Colorado. 794 says Braden on the right side. 802 says Douglas Hughes on the left. Red light for Douglas Hughes. Braden Schultz going to get the win. 024 on the tree. Runs 788 at the top end. That'll bring us to Gavin Hill and Justin Kirby. Hertford, North Carolina for Justin Kirby over here on the right. Moss, Pennsylvania for Gavin Hill on the left. $790 says Gavin Hill for the left side. $794 says Justin Kirby for the right. Winlight goes left side. Come from behind win for Colt Somm. Ran one above. Izaris Farrar had the lead. 024 to 041 off the hit. But ran down there, ran 3 above. Gave it back by 4 thousandths of a second. Ouch. Maddie Cheesney and Addison Rogers up now. Cheesney says 797 on the left side. 790 says Addison Rogers on the right. Trip, zip, one above for Cheesney, taking the stripe by 17. Addison Rogers was 038 and done. Breaks out trying to make up for it, but couldn't pull it off. Cooper Hancock and Sarah Kidd up now. Sarah Kidd in here earlier. Signed up for our past champions photo, having won the Western Conference Finals. Sarah Kidd, 051 on the tree, dead for a 55 pack. Cooper Hancock was 066. Nothing he could have done at the top end. He also ran dead 4, but he couldn't get there. Would not have been possible. Sophie Cooper, left side, says 793. Braxton Scott, right side, says 795 for this one. Lakeland, Florida, where Braxton Scott hails from. Heir to the Wright Trailers empire down there. Sophie Cooper from Charlestown, West Virginia, says 793 for the left. Scott on the right, 795. Braxton Scott get the win by red light. 19 thou red went Sophie Cooper. Braxton Scott 020 on the tree. Red light for Cassidy Bowman. Kane Kern, 001 on the tree. Goes down there, runs 794 for the free shot. That'll bring us to Dylan McNichol and Grady Wiggins. Dylan McNichol gets the win. 077 on the tree. Grady Wiggins turning it red by 5 thou. Dylan McNichol runs down there 785. That'll bring us to Sophia Cabral and Allison Boley. Eight flat for Sophia, 790 for Allison. Red light for Allison by 1 thou. Oh, good heavens. Sofia Cabral getting it. 0-20 on the tree, dead 3. A 23 pack. Going to put her in the next round. Left side, Blake Crawford. And on the right side, hey, oh. Miss you, Frank. Frankie Aragona. 3 minutes to trivia. 3 minutes to trivia. Be ready. Blake Crawford and Frankie Aragona out there duking it out. Frankie going to get the win. One above 059 going to take out Blake Crawford, who's 097 on the tree and eliminated at that point. So next up, Matthew Williams and Madison Schonberger. Schonberger from Southampton, Pennsylvania on the right side. Matthew Williams from Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina. $7.92 says Matthew Williams on the left side. $8.03 says Madison Schonberger. Schonberger, with a little bit of an advantage off the line, actually winds up turning it into a battle of the breakouts. Breaks out by 17. Matthew Williams breaks out by 36. So Schonberger will get the win on that one. Ian Genhart and Mallory Dolezal from Queen Creek, Arizona over here on the right side. Genhart from Manistee, Michigan. Both of them shooting at the 790. Mallory Dolezal gets the win. Better reaction time, 0.64 to Ian Genhart's 0.82, which is not like him at all. Actually winds up being all for naught, going down there being a battle of the breakouts. Gage Blair gets the battle of the double breakouts. Breaks out by 12. Got Tommy Stuckey to break out by 35. So Gage will advance to round next. Reed Houston and Landon Grayson up now. Ben Bryson, left side from Pleasant Hill, Oregon. There's the guy who helped us set the record. All 7 divisions represented here. Thanks to him right there. 790 is his prediction. Wyatt Scales says 798 from Toledo, Illinois. Ben Bryson turning on the red ball of 024 for Wyatt Scales. Goes down, runs 794 for his free shot. Alyssa Rabin, there's the pink bullet over here on the left side. Jeffrey Garner on the right side from Acampo, California. Got his media card. Thank you, Jeffrey Garner, for that. He's part of the John C. Maynard Driver Development Program out there. Sponsored by System 1 Filtration Products. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Alyssa Rabin, 047, dead 1 for the win. Jeffrey Garner was 051 and unable to do anything about it. Lane Morgan up now, left side. Paul Stalba on the right. In fact, I think I even see Karen Stalba standing over against the wall up watching Paul run. Had a heck of a time getting here, but they made it. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. We need you 15, 17-year-old evens. The older group, we need you even numbers. We need you even numbers back. Let's go. 15, 17-year-old evens. Bring them on back. Lane Morgan had it off the line by 9 tau. Unfortunately, breaks out by 17, taking the stripe by 37. Paul Stalba, 031, 1 above for the win. Channing Furnell and Lewis Crockett up now. Channing Furnell says 792, 845 says Lewis Crockett. Red light for Channing Furnell. Lewis Crockett going to get the win on that one. And we're going to touch up here for technical stuff here. We'll be right back in a minute. Grace Farner gets the win over Megan Casson by reaction time. And significantly closer to the number, taking the stripe down there by 3/10. Josiah Varner and Austin Perrone over here on the right side. Iona, Michigan. 8:28 says Austin. 7:91 says Josiah. Josiah with the better of the two reaction times is going to convert easily down there. 0:15, 8 above. Perrone was 4 above, but was 0:86 on the tree, and that was the story on that one. Jackson Wolf and Jude Kirstison over here. Jude over on the right side from Port Charlotte, Florida says 792. Jackson Wolf says 790. Yeah, I apologize. Skipped right past that. Had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Trivia time. Trivia time. Grab your stuff. I apologize for running delinquent on that one. Everything hit the fan here at the same time. Trivia time. Grab your books. Grab your books. I'll give you a minute to grab your books because I think you probably thought I gave up on you and so on and so forth. So my alarm's still going off on my phone. Trivia time. In fact, just to be a nice guy, I'm going to give you some extra time on this one. All right, here you go. Trivia time. It says 6:12 on my clock right now, so as long as you send it in before 6:15, in other words, 6:14 anything, it'll be fine. Now, Greg Anderson drove for Summit Performance Warehouse. Jay Coughlin drove for Jegs. Who drove for the Automotive Warehouse on page 14? Who drove for the Automotive Warehouse on page 14? And again, final call for round one. That was the 15, 17-year-old even number cars. Even number cars. Roberts knew it. Dietz knew it. Grandpa Ron knew it. Donnie Blevins knew it. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. A couple of them went right to junk because I don't have names. I don't have them entered into my phone, so I can't help them. If you want to know how to play trivia, just go out to page 8.9. It tells you how to get logged in. Less than a minute left. Less than a minute left. Seeing some pretty ridiculous, loud and obnoxious shirts on Ridiculous Shirt Day today. Ran into a guy with a complete duck outfit. That's pretty funny. Julian Edelman getting the win on that one by red light. Alexis Kesterson. Time's up on the trivia. 6:15 is here. Joe Amato was the name we were looking for. Capital J, capital A. As long as you capitalize it and spelled it correctly, you are golden. Joeamato. Got one more trivia question coming up at 9 o'clock, and then we're going to, I'll give you the summary again of where we are. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. They leave that close together, it's bound to wind up at the finish, and it did not go the way I anticipated. 058, one above, beats a 20-foul breakout by Ryan Lopez, taking the stripe by 44 after treeing C.J. Handy by 5 fouls. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 2, back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 2, back to the lanes. Let's go. Carter Poplowski up now. Colin Russell. Sorry, a little NHRA powwow there, guys. Carter Poplowski says 816. 801 says Colin Russell. Red light for Colin Russell. Carter Poplowski going to get the win. 079 and a free shot. 813 for Poplowski from Midlothian, Texas. Colton Woodall. And Bryna Graham. Or is it Bryna Graham? Maybe Bryna. Bryna, B-R-Y in the name. Bryna? I think it's Bryna. I think Bryna would be B-R-I. Actually, maybe that's exactly wrong. Colton Woodall, left side, says 792. 790 says Bryna Graham over here on the right. Grant Cook wins by double breakout. Breaks out by 9, got Vince to break out by 14. Sean Wilson gets that win by reaction time. 0.25 to the 0.53 of Nick Peters. Goes down there, runs 3 above. Nick was 2 above. Sean had a bigger advantage at the hit than did Peters at the stripe. Angel Solardi up now, left side.
Solardi, another one of them Italiano names up there. Romanico Angeli over here on the right side from Monroe, Michigan.
Mr. Iko Angeli wasn't happy with that reaction time because he knew it was 0.60 or something, and it was. But Angel Solardi was 191, which is not like her at all. Roman Iko Angeli, 7 above, 0.60 for the win. Call to the lanes. Call to the lane. Call to the lanes, 10 to 12-year-olds, we need you back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, we need you back. 10 to 12-year-olds, bring them on back for round 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Bring them. Come on, let's go. Noah Payton, Danny Spots up now. Danny Spot's going to get the win in that one by reaction time. 0.28 to Noah's 135. And he goes down there and runs 4 above. 0.28, 4 above for the winning numbers. Kylie Carter, by virtue of superior performance in an earlier round, I believe. No, I stand corrected. Sorry, Warren. Didn't mean to get you all fired up there for a minute. Kylie Carter, Homer, Georgia, now up on the right side. Going to be the last, the bye for the 16 to 17-year-old. Then we get back into the 6 to 9-year-olds. And 10 to 12-year-olds have been called. So clicking right along here. Kylie Carter, 790 with a 2 down there. Maddie Sheesney, you have the bye. Maddie Sheesney, you have the bye when you come back. Carter Hayes going to get the win in that one by red light. 001. He is on 3. Goes down there, runs 1 thou under his prediction. That's pretty impressive. Samuel Wilson going to call it a day. Nolan Griffith up next, says 1191. On the right side, we got Division I racer saying 1227. Hey, listen up in the pits. 330 cars, you guys are going to be called at 6:45. 330 cars, you guys are going to be called at 6:45. Thank you. Maddox Mason up now, 12:08. Jackson Harefield says 12:23 on the right. New Kent, Virginia, over here on the right side. Maddox Mason, with the better of the two reaction times by the time he got down there, is able to convert easily. 5 above 0:59 for the win. Jackson Harefield, uncharacteristically, was 2:02 on the tree. And breaks out trying to make up for it. Next up, Christian Pridgen and Luke Lasardo, the Italian restaurant guy over here on the right. Lasardo says 12:15. Christian says 11:90. Vail, Arizona. Man, we got them from all over the place. Washington, Oregon, 35 states so far. And some of them may not even be here yet. They may be coming in just for the Eastern Conference Finals. So it's hard to tell. 11:90, 12:15 left to right, respectively. Win light goes to Christian Pridgen. 082 to 171 was the story on that one. 6 above Christian does on his way down there. Henry Wilson up next and Addison Williams. Henry Wilson says 1196, 1390 for Addison Williams. Too close to call at this end. We're going to go all the way down to the top end to figure it out. Addison Williams with the lead off the line, but Henry Wilson going to drive around her. Actually, double breakout it winds up being. Breaks out by 13. Addison Williams breaks out by 103, taking the straight by 108. That's a little difficult. Luke Hutchinson up now on the left side. Division 3 racer over here on the right. 1190 says Luke. 1437 for the right side. Luke Hutchinson getting the win in that one handily. 040 on the light to the opponent's 203. Win light goes to Rhett Smith. Big reaction and advantage over Zael Felix, who was 212 on the tree. Rhett was only 084. Goes down there, able to back it down to 6 above. Still take the stripe down there. Or take the win down there, rather. Zael ran 1252 on a 1260, trying to make up for the deficit there. Hunter Street now. It says 1203 on the left, 1210 says the car on the right. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 330 Outlaw cars. We need you back of lanes, please. 330 Outlaw cars to the back of the lanes. Let's go. Bring them on down. Come on. Brooklyn Tanzillo gets the win on that one. Come from behind win, actually, was 171 on the tree. Trey Treater, big time, 025. But must have had issues with the car down there because it ran 1231 on 1135. And Brooklyn was dead one, still taking the stripe by 2/10 down there. So Trey way off the pace on the way down there. Peyton Tanzillo and Jacob Vile up now. Tanzillo says 1218, 1190 says Jacob Vile. Double breakout win's going to go to Jacob Vile. Couldn't win it on reaction time. He was behind. Goes out there and slung Peyton to break out by 35 more than did Jacob. 1182 on an 1190. Going to get the win for Jacob Vile after going 085 on the tree. Wyatt Piercy, Derek Peters coming up next. Salisbury, North Carolina. Mike Boss on the left, McElvain on the right. Howell, Michigan for Derek Peters over here on the right side. Derek Peters says 1218. Wyatt Piercy says 1251. And away they go. Oh, 21, 3 above. Going to be the winning numbers for Derek Peters on the right side. Wyatt Piercy was 2 above, but was 154 on the tree. That's what did him in right there. Camille Cunhana from Puerto Rico over here on the right side. A huge contingency from Puerto Rico. Says 1258 for the right lane. 1195 says the left lane. Oh, Camille turns on the red light by 8th thou. Wind's going to go to the left side. 037 on the 3. Free shot at the 1195. Runs 1207 down there. So, Division 5 racer over here on the left side is going to dial in at 1231. Bailey Bendo on the right from 5 Points, Tennessee. Running Bull Power, Huddleston Power on that power plant over here. 5 Points, Tennessee. It says 903. 1231 again for the Division 5 racer on the left side. Bailey Benda's going to have to track down the Division 5 racer. Has he got time to catch him? Not like that. Hit that finish line a little too hot. Breaks out by 9, taking the stripe by 59. But boy, I can understand that. 151 for react time on the left side and 1 above for the win. So that'll do it for the 6 to 9 year olds. A little bit of touch up here. We're going to go right back to the 10 to 12 year olds. So stay tuned. Amber Burgett getting the win on that one by red light. Brayton Britton turning it on by 19 thou. Brings us to the next set. Grayson Herbert, Mason Summers. Mason Summers gets a win by double breakout. He goes down there and breaks out by 17. Got Grayson Herbert to break out by 35. So the lesser of two evils, I guess you could say. Mason Dudley up now and Cheston Handy. Mason Dudley with half the reaction time of Cheston Handy, shooting at that 8.9 here. Goes 0.38 on the tree, one above Cheston Handy, one above 0.78. That was Mason's at both ends. That'll bring us to Mila Figueroa on the left side, saying 8.94, 9.05 for the car on the right. Right side timed out, so Mila can get the win on that one. Turns on the red bulb by 12th thou, but already had the win light, so it doesn't matter. Two above for Mila on the left side. Callie Moreland and Presley Kinman up now. Callie Moreland and Presley both say 8.90 for this group. Pioneer, Ohio on the left, and Chena, California on the right. Callie Moreland going to need the win, 0.59 to a 150 reaction time by Presley Kinman. Going to do it in for her there. Blake Jones and Colton Lindquist up now. Blake Jones says 8.90. Colton says 9 flat. Andrew Dutton gets a win by red light. Y-Ray turning it on red 77 before it should have gone. Andrew Dutton turns it into a timer and runs 9:08 on a 9:14. Mason Blumenauer now up. Aubrey Gardner on the right side from Bluntville, Tennessee, which is right over there. Hagerstown, Maryland for Mason Blumenauer. Aubrey Gardner with a decided advantage off the line, 0.45 to the 0.87 of Mason Blumenauer. Able to convert down there. Goes 4 above. Mason Blumenauer was 2 above, but couldn't get within 18th thou of Aubrey by the time they got down there. Blake Foltz and Garrett Harris up now. By the way, want to give birthday wishes out to Valentino Torres, Mason Artem, Jacob Collins, and Gus Torres. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to every girl and boy. Hope this very special day brings you lots of joy. Hope the birthday presents you get from mom and dad will make this very special day the best you've ever had. Happy birthday, guys. You share birthdays with popular people, too. Gerald Ford, John Chancellor, Rosie Greer, William Hanna, as in Hanna-Barbera. Guys, they got a cool birthday. Blake Foltz getting the win on that one with a 1:20 reaction time. Why? Because Garrett was 1:68. Blake Foltz, 6 above, 1:20 for the win. Xander Cook up now, part of the Cook Squared Racing team over here on the left. Logan Simpkins over here on the right. Logan says 891. Xander says 890. Xander Cook turns on the red ball by 8 thou. Logan Simpkins, 0.97 on 3, 2 above for the win. Jason Johnson up now, who just participated out in the Western Conference Finals. Going to take on Rylan Lawrence over here on the right from Elyria, Ohio. 896 says Jason, 894 says Rylan. Jason Johnson going to get that win by reaction time, 0.66 to the 1:09 of Rylan Lawrence. Runs it out at 3 above. Rylan was 1 above, but that wasn't enough to make up for that 1:09 reaction time. Caden Starr. That is Stone Cold Caden Starr over here on the left side. Jack Eco from Alliance, Ohio on the right. Caden Starr gets the win. The come from behind win, actually. Left 3 thou behind Jack Kiko. So Caden Starr, 067, 8 above, is going to beat 064, 12 above. Caden Kasner from Miraloma, California, gets the win by red light. 048, 2 above for Caden. Kylie Barnier says 895 on the left side. 933 says the right side. Streaming live on YouTube. Just go out and look for Drag Racer TV. This whole race, the Teel Family Memorial race, will be airing. Thanks to Warren Evans upstairs. Kylie Barnier going to get the win in that one. Better reaction time, 036 to her opponent's 071. Put her in the driver's seat. She goes down there and runs 2 above, basically locking out anything the right lane could possibly do to steal it from her. And secures the next round. That's going to bring us to Sadie Ray McDaniel and Waylon Bennett, the Life is a Highway Lightning McQueen car over here on the right. Red light for Sadie Ray McDaniel. Waylon Bennett going to get the win. 012 on the tree. 2 above for the win. Jace Santiago and Lexi Goddard up now. Lexi Goddard on the right side is going to dial in at 890 from Social Circle, Georgia. Jay Santiago is going to dial in at 901. Jay Santiago with the lead off the line. 1 above, 072 for the win. Lex Goddard was 162 and out of it. At that point, Santiago crossing the line 70 mile an hour, 73 for Lexi Goddard. Austin Harold over here on the left side now says 905. Georgia Baker from Napoleon, Ohio on the right side says 890. Winlight Georgia Baker. Better reaction time 0:34 to the 0:60 of Austin Harold. Goes down there, runs 4 above. Austin was 5 above, so Georgia dominating both ends of the racetrack on that one. McKenna Mason up now and Ryden Cook, the other half of the Cook Squared race team out of Orange Park, Florida over here on the right side says 891. 898 says McKenna Mason. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes, 13 to 14-year-olds. We need you back to lanes, please. 13 to 14-year-olds, round 2. Back to the lanes, please. Let's go. 13 to 14-year-olds, back to the lanes. Matthew Thompson down here up now on the left side says 892. Landon Pruitt says 894 on the right side. Canyon, Texas. I think that's where Warren Evans is from. Actually, that would explain a lot. Landon Pruitt, 062 on the tree. Matthew Thompson, 064 on the tree. A coin flip at the hit. Winds up being a battle of the breakouts. Matthew breaks off by 8, Landon by 11. So that's going to be Matthew's game right there by 3 thou. Hutch Harger now up left side. Malachi Phillips on the right. 896 is the Pace Florida-based diesel-powered driven dragster on the left side. Half scale on the right says 890. Malachi Phillips, 003 1 above. A 14 pack for the man from Buckeye, Arizona. Going to get the win over Hutch Harger. Next up, Mason Barron on the right from Coventry, Rhode Island, and a Division III racer on the left. Mason Barron, come from behind win. He was 066 to the 013 of the driver in the left lane. Goes down there, runs 1 above. Got the other driver to break out by 9 thou, taking the straight by 80. Ulysses Vasquez and Yexiel Colon. Oh, this is interesting. Not going to say they're Puerto Rican teammates, but I believe they're both Puerto Rican. $928 says Ulysses Vasquez. Yexiel Colon says 890. Win light, Ulysses Vasquez, 088, 1 above is going to beat Yexiel, who was 102 and 1 above. Yeah. Call the lane. Call the lane. All the lanes again, 13 to 14-year-olds. We need you here. 13 to 14-year-olds. Bring them on down. 13, 14-year-olds. Giddy up, giddy up. Guys, when you're in the staging lanes, make sure you stay with your cars. Because we're going giddy up now. We might actually finish a race tonight if everybody stays on their game. Well, a pair of 001 reaction times. Left side just laid down a 2-pack. 001 dead one. Going to be some celebrating tonight. Briley Tipton, Caden Pruitt. Coming up now, the 330 class round next. There are 7. There are soon to be 4.
Eighth Mile Apparel is here. Check them out for all of your drag racing brands. Drag Champ Magazine, GoingBracketRacing.com, SNS Motorsports, 00, 8th Mile Apparel brand, and of course, Parachute Tag! Over 1,000 items in stock. Swing by for the hats, shirts, shorts, stickers. They've got a lot more over there too. They're located by the concession stand, so you can even grab a snack and come beat the heat in the shade at the 8th Mile Apparel store. Remember, Junior Dragster Mafia members save 25% on 00 merchandise, and Drag Champ Pro members save 10% on Drag Champ merchandise. 8th Mile Apparel, over in the Manufacturers Midway.
All right, listen up, folks. Those of you in the 330 class, if you are with the car, you can be inside the wall. If you're not with the car, you need to be outside the wall, not behind the car where we can't see what's going on. That makes it very difficult for us. So please, if you're with the car, inside the wall. If you're not with the car, outside the wall. And if you're with the car, we're talking 2 people per car. We're not talking 50. We're talking 2 people per car with the car.
Nobody has cooler neighbors than Bristol Dragway. You know, Mike Boss Racing is just on the other side of the road over there. I stopped by to say hello. You can't count how many cars they have underway. Not only is that a testimonial for Mike Boss, but if you think about it, that speaks large for junior dragster racing in general. We are so glad Mike Boss chose to play such a huge role with us here at Bristol Dragway. It's good for our sport. It's good for the racers. It really ups the game for everyone. Mike Boss is the presenting sponsor for the Wright Trailers National Hot Rod Association Summit Racing Equipment Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals, and they are the title sponsor for the Junior Dragster Nationals and the fun races. Go say hi to them over there at the Manufacturers Midway. And while you're at it, a handshake and a thank you wouldn't hurt either. I know we certainly appreciate what they do for us. Speaking of Mike Boss, you know, Buffco Engineering has a really cool history as well. Carl Jones began a machining business back in 1976. He partnered with Mike Boss and began providing him with parts. His company quickly expanded and has now become deeply entrenched in the aerospace industry. So in all reality, he could have left the junior drag racing world in the rearview mirror. He could have, but he didn't. He loves it too much. You gotta like a guy like that. And you got to consider supporting him too. Dragon Designs is here again. I know that because I saw a guy walk by here with a picture of his car in his shirt. Way cool. I asked him where he got it. He said Dragon Designs. They're over there on the Manufacturers Midway. They can make custom shirts for you. They can even make team shirts. Dragon Designs has t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, tank tops, koozies, pillows, stickers, you name it. They're the home of, and I quote, straight out of the buyback shack, unquote. Go check out Dragon Designs and say hello to Rachel Flowers while you're over there. Pickens Metal Works has evolved into the leading manufacturer of junior dragster headers in the world. If you've ever bought a new engine from Nick Woods Racing, Cross Racing, Kahili Performance, or even Jim Rogers Racing, it probably came with a Pickens Metal Works header on it. Headers are what made them famous, but they also make junior dragster stands, engine warm-up stands, and quite a few parts for the Mikuni carb setup. They even make a cool idle knob for your carburetor. And now they've expanded to include CNC capabilities as well.
Even more importantly, now that the overhead valve engine is legal in NHRA, you want to go and get up close and personal with one, you can. Just go over to Pickett's Metalworks. They're over in the manufacturer's midway.
KTI Racing has produced NHRA-approved machined parts for the junior dragster industry and cross racing for more than 17 years. Look for the KTI Racing banner down on the midway to view a variety of their products. All KTI Racing orders this week will get a 5% discount, and additional discounts are available for their NHRA-approved billet engines and overdrive shockwave clutches. KTIRacing.com is your source for junior dragster machine parts and components. Visit them online today, and coming soon, you'll also find their products available on summitracing.com.
Riley tipped into Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt getting the win on that one. 0.52 on the tree, 4.31. Beats 0.76, 4.34. Caden Pruitt advancing to take on Colton Woodall in the next round. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 15 to 17-year-old odds. We need your lanes, please. 15 to 17-year-old odds. And I don't mean just the weird people. I'm talking about the odd-numbered cars. So don't get smart with me down here. Yeah, right. 15 to 17-year-old odd-numbered cars. Back to the lanes, please. Thank you. Southside Savage strikes again. Better reaction time, quicker ET. Mia Rybarski, 0.16, 4.32. Next up, Nash Ratchford and Avery Bowling going to duke it out. Your number 8 and number 2 qualifier over here. California, Kentucky, and Rock Island, Tennessee. Theoretically, right lane is 7 hun faster than the left, but I've also seen Nash pull off some lights that are unbelievable. But the winner of this is going to get the gal you just saw run down there, the Southside Savage herself, Mia Rybarski. Drivers, we need you to lanes, please, to the cars. We need you back to your cars, please. Drivers, we need you back to your cars. Almost. 0:43 to 0:54 on reaction time. Nash Rashford left 11th thou before did Avery Boulding. Could not make up for it in the time, though. That was the problem. So now Colton Woodall going to get the bye here by virtue of superior performance in the earlier round. All right, drivers, we need you to your cars. Drivers, we need you to your cars. We're getting ready to fire you up. Let's go. All right, Colton Woodall going to get the solo here. He will get Caden Pruitt in the semifinals. Avery Boulding will get Mia Rybarski. He'll be able to put the 330s to rest. .430 with a 1. 061 in the tree for Colton Woodall.
S&W Power Sports is the home of the Rhino. They offer a full line of junior dragster engines, parts, and complete machine shop services for all engine brands. They have over 25 years experience. They specialize in building competitive engines and providing full-service parts, including Polar clutches. As an authorized dealer for top brands like Half Scale, JE Pistons, VP Racing Fuels, Hoosier Tires, Zamp, Mikuni, Arc Racing, and more, they've got the parts and expertise to keep you winning. Need weekly maintenance support? They've got that too. Visit them on the Midway or contact them at 615-415-6805. That's 615-415-6805, or you can go to www.juniorspecialties.com. S&W Power Sports. Folks, you need to know Slick Kids is here to support the next generation of racers with clean, modern apparel and a mission to grow the junior drag racing community through sponsorships, events, and opportunities for young drivers to succeed. Stop by their booth at the end of the Manufacturer's Midway and see what you can do to help them in their mission. Slick Kids down on the Manufacturer Midway.
Chase PC gets the win by red light. Brooklyn Foltz turning on the red bulb just a bit too soon. Claire Tolliver, 041 on the tree, 792. Next pair up, Troy Steinke and Forrest Radford. Forrest Radford with the better of the two reaction times, 0:17 to the 0:56 of Troy Steinke. Going to convert to a win down there at the top end. Double breakout win, actually. Going to break out by 1. Got Troy to break out by 35. So Noah Williams and Tanner Mockney coming up now. Pair of 790 cars. Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina on the left side. Venice, Florida on the right. Tanner Mockney the win. 0:21 on the 3 to the 0:33 of Noah Williams. Goes down there, runs 2 above. Noah was 3 above, so Tanner, that was Tanner's race at both ends. Jace Renal, El Mirage, Arizona on the left side. Griffin Davis from Mechanicsville, Virginia on the right. 790 says Jace on the left. 794 says Griffin on the right. Jace Renal with the better of the two reaction times, converts down there. 789 with a 7 double breakout. Breaks out by 3 thou. Got Griffin to break out by 30, running 791 on a 794. Next up, Parker DeWeese. On the left, saying 790 from Franklin, Kentucky. Connor Floyd from Byron, Georgia on the right says 798. Parker DeWeese going to get that one. Better reaction time advantage, 0.34 to the 0.59 to Connor Floyd. Then goes down there, runs dead 6. Laying down a 40-pack, leaving Connor in the dust. Left side going to get the win, 003, 3 above. Dylan Blevin was 035 and 1 above. Shake all the numbers out. That was the advantage for the left lane by 11 thousandths of a second. Braylon Lee, Castellan Springs, Tennessee. 014 on the tree, 7 above for the win. Gavin Kramer was uncharacteristically 138 on the tree. And ran dead 9 in the number, though. Great job on that end. Just, this end was a little rough. James Stack Jr. now up left side. Briella Browning on the right side. James Stack says 790. 812 says Briella Browning. Red light for Briella by 10 thou. 786 is the time run for James Stack Jr. after he goes 028 on the tree and sees that his win light is on. So Josh Ruby, left side. Ruby says 791. 799 says Jackson Greiner. Red light for Greiner by 16 thou. Josh Roby. 045 on the tree. Free shot at the 791. 790 with the 9. Wow, that's snug. Sierra Haight and Brandon DuPont up now. Sierra Haight says 820. Brandon DuPont says 793. Red light for Brandon DuPont. Sierra Haight, 063 on the tree. And a win light. Runs 8:15 with the 7. Kanan Morgan and Remy Joe Brown up now. Red light for Remy Joe Brown. Kanan Morgan was 001 green and got a win light right there. Runs 8:12 on an 8:18 prediction. That will bring us to Gabby McCloskey and Avery Malishi. Avery Malishi over here on the right side from Aurora, Indiana. What is it, a 2024 half scale, I believe that thing is. Gabby McCloskey over here in the KCS chassis. Nice looking rides out here. You got a lot of interesting looking cars this year. Really stepped it up. You got kind of different viewpoints out here too, coming from 35 different states. Maybe popular in one area is unique in another. Red light for Gabby McCloskey. That's not like her at all. Avery Malishi going to get the win. 377 on the tree. Gabby is not going to like to see that. Avery Malishi, 8 flat on an 806 prediction. That'll bring us to Landon Kennedy, who says 8 flat on the left side, 810 on the right. Right side going to get the win. The come from behind win. Landon Kennedy was 048 to his opponent's 136, but he gave it all back plus 16 thou by the time he got down there. Oh, he's not going to like that. Not at all. His opponent was dead 3 to their credit. But still, Hunter Roberts and Parker Freeman up now. Benson, North Carolina, and Friendswood, Texas. And if you will excuse me, I'll be back as quick as I can. Call to the lanes. Call to the lane. Call to the lanes. The rest of the 15 to 17-year-olds. We need to hear the rest of the 15 to 17-year-olds. Come on down to wrap up round 2. Madeline Brockmeyer, left side. Braden McCown on the right. McCown says 790 over here. Brockmeyer, 827. Red light for Braden McCown. Madeline Brockmeyer going to get the win. 0.29 on the tree, 8:25. So next up, Riley Scott is over here in the left lane. Jaden Nance is in the right side. Jaden Nance started his car. It died right off. And Michael Scott ran over to see if he could help him get it going. Smooth move. Riley says 8:59, 8:02 says Jaden Nance. Riley Scott says 8:59, 8:02 says Jordan Dance. .019 dead donut on the dial. Riley Scott gets the win. Jaden Nance 079 and breaks out trying to make up for it. 019 dead donut on the dial. Taking the stripe by 34. There's a math lesson to learn there. Yeah, math lesson with a happy ending, but a math lesson nonetheless. Gracie Bellinger, 796 left side. Carter Jackson, 802 on the right. Elizabeth, Indiana on the left. We got the Iceman over here. Carter Jackson from Powhatan, Virginia. Carter says 802. Gracie, 796. Got a couple of unknown comics out here. No date in the computers on them, but I'm sure it shan't be long and we'll get caught up. I'm with you. I share your frustration. Graham Elvey had it 89 to 115, but he breaks out down there by quite a bit, taking the stripe by 95. Bobby Starr runs one above after going 115 on the tree and gets the win. He's not going to believe he got that win when he looks at the time slip, but he did. Kaylee Gray, Parker Hughes. Kaylee Gray gets the win. 014 to 029 was part of the story on reaction time. Go down there. Kaylee Gray's 5 above. Parker Hughes is 4 above, so gave up part of it. Excuse me, Parker Hughes is 14 above. So it's Kaylee Gray's race by over a tenth down there at the top end. Joshua McDaniel and Tyler Weed up now. .803 says Joshua McDaniel. 802 says Tyler Weed. We're down to semifinal. Yeah, we got 4 left in the Outlaw Pro 330s. Huh? Oh yeah, the fastest of the fast. Yeah. Joshua McDaniel breaks out trying to make up for an 077 reaction time. Tyler Weed, dead 9:029. 38 pack for the man from Neenah, Wisconsin. Pretty much locked the door on Joshua McDaniel there. Alondra Manzano. Sounds like somebody Don Rickles would say. Tate Hildebrand on the right side says 826. Alondra Manzano says 811 on the left side. Tate Hildebrand gets the win by double breakout. Breaks out by 5 thou. Got Alondra Manzano to break out by 48. So Tate will move on to the next round. That'll bring us to Troy Henderson over here from Andalusia, Alabama on the left side. Brody Dignitz from Slinger, Wisconsin on the right. The Blackberry Mobile moving into the water box on the left-hand side. I like that. Hey guys, don't forget, our lights are on, so your lights got to be on, all right? Make sure you have your dragster lights on from this point forward. Dragster lights on from this point forward. You always know at any racetrack, it's a universal rule. When the track lights go on, your car lights go on. The ones that are really smart are the ones that just plumb it into the regular electrical system, and they're always on. They never have to worry about it. It's one less thing off the checklist. Just a hot tip from your Uncle Homer. Troy Henderson gets the win on that one. Dead 5:009, a 14 pack for the man from Andalusia, Alabama. Brody Dignitz was 0:34 and already 20 thousandths out of range of being able to win that race. He tried 8:04 with a 2, so he was close to him down there. First to the stripe by 8 thou, but Troy still won it by 33. Luke Tabor now up on the left side, Emma Shure on the right. Shure from Holland, Ohio. Hey, all the way to go, Ohio. Luke Tabor gets the win on that one. 6 above, 028 is the winning set of numbers. Emma Shure was 111 on the tree. Basically nothing she could do at that point. She goes down there and 4 above. Not bad there. But game was over. Stephanie Lugo, Jenna Blamer. Stephanie Lugo, 790. Jenna Blamer, 804. Stephanie Lugo gets the win. Trip zip on the tree, 4 above. How about that? Jenna Blamer was 5 above, 091. Stephanie Lugo, trip zip on the tree. 4 above for the win. Edwin Manzano up now on the left side. Says 790 for the left side. 819 says the right side. Edwin Manzano turns the red bulb on, hands the win to the other side. The other side was 108 on the tree. Oh, Edwin is not going to like to see that. Harley Nye, left side, 808. 790 says the right side. John Krieger Jr. getting put on that one, 039 to 050 on the tree, but it came down to a battle of the breakouts. He breaks out by 6, Harley by 32. Gage Blair, trip zip on the tree. One above for the win. Wow. Alyssa Tillman was 049 and basically out of it at that point. Goes down there and runs 2 under. Trying to catch the perfect light, but wasn't going to do it. Sadie Eltsmoya from Clearwater, Florida, driving for Team Puerto Rico over here, or Team Orlando. Almost synonymous here this week. Philip Bradford from Reiner, Virginia, is dialed in at 813, 793 for Sadie Eltsmoya. Sadie Eltsmoya turns on the red ball. Philip Bradford, 069 for the win, dead 7. All right, final call for round 2. Final call for round 2. This is your final call for round 2. Hey, if you lost an armband on the return road, it's down in the ticket booth. Gavin Hill getting the win by red light. Bridget Miner 008 to the red side. Gavin Hill 035 runs 783. spice stuff, though, it's better warmed up than it is, you know, because the spices kind of spread through it. Ah, the Ortega's bringing me red beans and rice. Thank you very much. And cornbread. Mason Acosta. Roman Angeli getting that one on reaction time. 008 to the 092 of Brenna Graham. Roman Angeli, 8 above, 008 for the win. Maddie Head and Avery Boulding up now. Oh, win line goes to Avery Boulding. Better top end prowess. Maddie had it by 12 foul and gave it all back plus 18 by the time she got down there. Avery Boulding runs one above 025 to clinch the win on that one. That'll bring us to Cade Renal and Matthew Peterson up now. A pair of 790 cars getting ready to fight it out. Matthew Peterson gets the win by red light on that one. He tried to leave too soon, too, by 5 foul, but Cade had already left by 8. Matthew Peterson dead 6 on the 790. That's going to bring us to Deacon Kellogg and Mallory Dolezal. Mallory Dolezal from Queen Creek, Arizona. Deacon Kellogg from says 811 from Geneva, Florida on the left side. Mallory Dolezal says 790 on the right. That's what hasn't happened yet. Riley Scott hasn't come and said hi to me yet. Just saw her walk by the tower here. Maybe she's on her way. I don't know. Yeah, you got to see going. What am I looking for here, Riley? Oh, he's 59. Got it. Okay. I was looking for like 890 or 790. So Jed's going up the aisle. I'm basically lazy, therefore I'm very efficient, you see. Kane Kern got the win on that one. Came from behind to do it too. Wyatt treated him 008 to 030, but Kane came back there and ran 2 above. Wyatt breaks out by 19, taking the straight by 62. Grace Varner and Nathan Grill. There he is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's the Grill Master. Says 808 on the right. Grace Varner on the left. I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Grace, 6th thou advantage off the line, runs 3 above. Nathan Grill breaks out by 18, taking the stride by 46 down there, 78 mile an hour. So you get to go home and get some rest, Bob. Oh, let me turn my mic off before you say that. Quentin Weatherby up now left side, Lewis Crockett on the right. Red light for Lewis Crockett. Quentin Weatherby on the left-hand side. Gets the win, 035, runs 788 down there. Sarah Kidd up next, and Jaden Dickerson. Jaden Dickerson gets the win by red light. Sarah uncharacteristically turning it red by 10 thou. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds, we need you back. 6 to 9 year olds, come on down. Let's go. Amelia Stodolski, 138 on the tree. That's not like her. Josiah Varner going to capitalize on that. 021 runs 9 above. And he'll take the win on that one. Jalen Price and Madison Schonberger up next. High House in the house, right side. Savannah High House with the better of the two reacts times converts to a win. 0.29, 2 above for Savannah. Dylan McNichol was 0.66 on the tree, which is slow for him. Very much slow for him. But he's 1 above down there, which is not a surprise at all. Anthony Magliacco and Harley Ely. There's Hot Rod Harley over here on the right-hand side. Chicken Alfredo cook extraordinaire. Some guy's going to get really lucky when they land Hot Rod Harley. Anthony Magliacco getting the win on that one. Doggone it, Harley. He missed the light by 53. But you run 7 above. Anthony Magliacco 8 above, 0.19. Caitlin Page, Hope Catholic. 790 says the left side, 799 says the right. Kayla Page gets a win by red light. Hope turning it red by 9 thou. Kayla, no 68, 4 above for the win. Emily Stalba and Hayden Land. The Bad to the Bone retro ride out here. Painted it up just like his original Bad to the Bone before he changed it and then went to the Inferno car. Decided he liked Bad to the Bone better, so he got a new, bigger car and put the old graphics on it from his younger days. And hence, Bad to the Bone 2. Hayden Land pulled a rabbit out of a hat on that one. He was 6 thou behind. He winds up being 20 thou ahead. Emily Stalba, 0.48, missed the number by 6. Hayden Land was 0.54, but only missed it by 3. Braden Schultz, right side, Lakewood, Colorado. Says 790, 810 for the car in the left lane. Alyssa Rabin and CJ Handy up now. 790 left side, 798 says the right. CJ Handy gets the win. 7 above, 028. Going to do it for him. Alyssa Raven was 086 on the tree, 1 above, and missed it by 2 thou at the finish. Call to the lane. Call to the lane. Call lanes 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 7 and 8. 10 to 12-year-olds, lane 7 and 8. 10 to 12-year-olds, it's your turn. Lane 7 and 8. Lane 7 and 8. June Kirstensen getting the win. Better reaction time. Half the reaction time of Ethan. 049 to 091. Runs 801 for the win. Carter Popolowski and Dexter Gomez up next. Kylie Carter and Paul Stalba up now. Stalba going to have to do some top-end trickery up there. And he does. Holy cow. 031, 4 above. Beats Kylie Carter, who was 020 and 5 above by 1,000th of a second at the top end. That's like Karen Stalba prowess right there. Sean Wilson and Braxton Scott up now. $790 says Sean Wilson. $793 says Braxton Scott. $790 says Sean on the left. $793 says Braxton on the right. Sean Wilson, dead one, buys him the win by 58th hour over Braxton Scott because he got treed by Braxton, 041 to 097. Sean Wilson, 097, one above, dead one for the win. Braxton Scott was 041 and 9 above for the loss. Sean Sanseverino gets a win in that one. Better reaction time, 060 to the 030. Call to the lanes. Call to the lane. Call to the lanes. 3:30 Outlaw semifinals. We need you back. 3:30 Outlaw semifinals. We need you back. Bring it on down. Come on, let's go. Danny Spots and Sophia Cabral up here right now. Douglasville, Pennsylvania, Manchester, New Hampshire. Danny Spots going to win again. From behind even. 049.6 above is going to take out Sophia Cabral, who is 036 and 12 above. Caden Pro and Julian Edelman. Caden Pro going to get the win. Better reaction time 035 to the 066. Caden Pro down there, 4 above. Ryden Cook, you have the bye this round. Ryden Cook, you have the bye this round. Maddie Shee's name, by virtue of superior performance in the earlier round. Gets the solo here. 8 flat per target. 079 in the tree. And that'll do it for that age group. Getting ready to get it in the next one. Maddox Mason and Carter Hayes going to start us off here in just a second. Outlaws, when you come down here, now that we've called you, please go to the tech tent for staging. Go to the tech tent for staging, please. I don't know. He just came in and said, have him go to the white tent. Okay, will do. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I think they're about ready to fill up the regular staging lanes here. So Outlaws, when you come here for the rest of the night, your staging lanes are the tech tent. So we need all the golf carts out of the tech tent here. Maddox Mason, 12-12, 11.99 for Carter Hayes. Again, 330 cars, Outlaw 330 cars. Need you to the white tech tent, please, for staging. White tech tent for staging, please. 330 cars to the white tech tent for staging.
All right. Here we go. First pair headed down the track. Maddox Mason, Carter Hayes. Maddox for the win. 12:16 on the 12-12. At 52 miles an hour, Carter Hayes goes a little over 10th over the number 12:11 at 53 miles per hour. So we're off and running here in round number 3. The 6 to 9 year olds running right now. Next up, 12:28, the dial in left side alongside Derek Peters, who's dialed to 12:21. Peters out of Howell, Michigan. And the red light start for Peters means our Division 5 runner over on the left-hand side will move on to the next round. Again, our Outlaw 330 cars, you've been called to the white tech tent. We'll be seeing you for your semifinal action here in just a little bit. 12:44 left side at 50 miles an hour runs off the number, but doesn't matter. The red light start for Derek Peters. And at 12:28 at 51 ends his night. Here's Luke Hutchison out of Hampton, Tennessee. And Jacob Vile, Fenton, Michigan. Luke pretty tough. I watched him pick up some big checks about a week and a half ago. Ringgold, Georgia. Southeast Junior Series race. 1190 and 1190 are the dial-ins. Luke on the left, Jacob Vile on the right. And down track we go. Luke is done as the wind light flips to the right side for Jacob Vile. Vile, 1190 with an 8. Dead 8 at 53 miles an hour. Also had the better reaction time. That was 41 plus 849. Luke Hutchison was 052 up front and could not win that race via the math. 1201 at 59 miles an hour. It's Hunter Street coming up next. Richlands, Virginia. 1203 and 1195 dial over on the right hand side for car 141. So the head start goes to the left for Hunter Street with that 1203. Goes in deep, turns on the green light. His opponent goes red by 017. Automatic win for Hunter Street. Head down track over here on the left. Little throttle womping down there, but the race was already decided at the starting line. 12:22 at 52 miles an hour for Hunter Street. As the red light start over there on the right. Rhett Smith, Henry Wilson will come up next. Smith out of Jay, Florida. Trying to go 14:10. Going to get a couple of Mississippi's head start there. Over Henry Wilson out of Noblesville, Indiana. 1196 the dial right side, 14:10 on the left. That's just a little over 2 seconds head start. Going to the car on the left. They both knock out the top bulb, go in deep. And they both turn it green on the way. Well, neither one of them too stellar there leaving the starting line, but it's anybody's race at the top end, and it's going to go left side to Rhett Smith. Dead on 1 for the win. 14:10 with a 1. Couple that with his reaction time, and Henry Wilson had no window to get inside of. Henry 12:06 at 52 miles an hour, but was locked out before he crossed in front of the Christmas tree. Nolan Griffith, Christian Pridgeon will come up next. Griffith, left side, Cedar Bluff, Virginia. 11:92 the dial in, 0.02 of a second head start over Christian Pridgeon's 11:90 dial for the runner out of Vail, Arizona. Everybody's off on the green. We'll decide it at the 8th mile mark. How about a 12:03 winner for Nolan Griffith? 12:03, 52 miles an hour, over by a tenth, but that's okay. Christian Pridgeon was also over by a tenth. All comes back to reaction time. The 038 to 069 was the deciding factor. And Nolan Griffith on the hole shot gets the win. Two more. Rolling up now out of Pataskala, Ohio. That's Brooklyn Tanzillo over on the left. Trying to go 12:21. Caden Kasner, right side. Miraloma, California with an 8:91. I wonder if Caden is any relation to Steve Kasner. Steve is one of the hitters out there on the top dragster circuit out there in Division 7. Again, they both missed the tree a little bit. Advantage by 3. Hun goes to Kasner, and the win light does as well. 8:97 at 73 miles an hour. Kasner is your winner, going 6 over to take the win at 73. Brooklyn also goes 6 over, 12:27 at 53. But again, reaction time is a factor there, and Caden Kasner does it a little bit better up front. And we'll move on to the next round.
3 minutes to trivia. 3 minutes to our last trivia question. So have your books ready.
Ember Burgett, Mason Summers wait at the ready line right now. They'll be your next pair rolling up. Once again, Outlaw 330, we have called you. We need you to come to the Tech tent. Won't be long till we be running your semifinal coming up. Ember Burgett out of Ossian, Indiana. And Mason Summers out of Franklin, Kentucky. Mason's third-generation racer. As his grandpa, Papa G, Gary Summers, got him his start in drag racing. And Papa G went to the big racetrack in the sky a couple of years back, but left a legacy of some really great Super Stang race cars, and kids and grandkids getting a chance to wheel them. Ember left side, Mason right side, both dialed 890.
Less than a minute to trivia. Be ready.
Both racers staged, ready, and gone. One of these two has an advantage by a 1/10 of a second. That's your winner. Right side, Mason Summers, 897 at 66 miles an hour for the win. Ember was a little bit closer, but missed it by a 1/10 on the tree. Homer,
All
what
right,
you
here
got?
we go. 9:02 you have descended in. So you got the 9:01. I need you to tell me the name of the top fuel driver who drove the car sponsored by the product on page 25. I want you to name the top fuel driver who drove the car sponsored by the product on page 25. You've got till 9:01. It is 9 o'clock right now. The top fuel driver who drove the car sponsored by the product on page 25. Send them in. Call to the lane. Call to the lane. Call lanes 13 and 14-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 13 to 14-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 13 to 14-year-old lanes 1 and 2. We need to hear, please. Bring them. Let's go.
Blake Jones, Logan Simpkins rolling up next. Simpkins also out of Pataskala, Ohio. Got an 891 on the dial-in board.